and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are here with our very first look at X4 Foundations. Now, when I was playing No Man's Sky, I heard about a lot of space sims out there, and one really piqued my interest because whenever the bunnies tell me about a game, I tend to kind of look for myself, see what I think, and my first impression was, God, this game is gorgeous, music's beautiful. So overall, I was very interested in checking it out. Well, one of the bunnies told me about a deal that was out there, and we got it for quite a discount. So we're able to get the whole bundle. So we've got all of the DLC as far as I'm aware, and I'm very excited to check this out because it's supposed to be, I've heard it's compared to like EVE Online, except it's a solo experience. There's supposed to be an entire simulated galaxy or universe on your specific PC, and it's supposed to be very, very, very in-depth. Now, to be perfectly upfront about this is going to be the first time I'm playing the Terran Cadet start, but I did start in the Young Gun start, just so that I could get myself to a point where it wasn't painful to watch me try to figure out how to breathe. So I have played a little bit, but I wouldn't describe myself as getting past or getting very far in the game. So without further ado, let's go in and check out the Terran Cadet start. So right now we are at the open universe screen. Oh, heck yes. No, it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous, classy. So right now we've got a lot of different starts right here. As I understand it, there's two that are marked as recommended for new players. So you can see these 2 stars right here, Emergence from the Kingdom End DLC, and Terran Cadet is the recommended one from the Cradle of Humanity, where we start out as a recent graduate from their military cadet school, and from there we go. So it should be pretty darn interesting. Hey, Antonides, thank you so much for the redemption, yeah? Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. All right, so we're going to start with this one. Game start type guided. Being born in Outer Soul, Protectorate policy prevented you from seeing Earth. Oh my God, really? Weird. Now that you have graduated from the cadet school, you can earn that privilege. Well, I mean, very cool that we get to earn the right to see our homeworld, right? And God, this ship looks awesome. I want this ship in the background. How do we get that? I don't even know what that is, but eventually, one day, apparently you can do anything. So let's go in and get going, yeah? Very good to see you, Antonides. High five.
Ever since I can remember, I have dreamt of seeing Earth, humble origin of our species, up close. Since I was born on a trading vessel in the far orbit around Titan, the core of the solar system remains,
oh, look at that ship,
according to Protectorate policy, beyond my reach.
What ship is that?
That is, until I have made a name for myself. Having recently graduated from cadet school, I aim to do just that.
So we're like hotshot pilot Maverick or something like that out of Top Gun. And by the way, bunnies, so we're trying different games on Mondays. If this is a game that you enjoy or you want to see more of, please feel free to let me know in some way. Even though we're running our XCOM campaign right now, eventually we're going to play a different game, and any feedback as to what bunnies want to see or that does well will be very, very helpful to me. So please feel free to, if you like it, let me know, yeah? So overall, I'm pretty excited about this because the Terran Cadet start is supposed to kind of give you more hand-holding or on-rails experience than any other one as far as I'm aware, right?
Oh,
am I blocking the...
We're stuck with maintenance duty in Mars of all places.
Let me try to move my face just a little bit. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to do that on the fly, and I'm gonna lose some camera functionality, but if I can.
Attack our backyard.
So, whoops, okay, never mind, not gonna do that. All right, well, I apologize if I'm covering up some of the faces there, but I thought this was gonna be the best place. To learn about missions and other activities, open the tutorials and help menu with H and select a tutorial. Now, I've played through all of the basic ones, so that's why there's all these check marks, but a good reminder that you can do that. And right now in front of us, we've got a satellite. Approach the barely adequate satellite. Well, that does not bode well for their technology now, does it? Wow. Way to just really stick it to your own peoples. Well, we've got to come out here and take a look at these satellites. So we're 3.3 kilometers away. I'm going to go in and apply a little boost, get a little closer, and then slow this right down. Oh my god, I smacked into a...
Go check that satellite over there.
Yeah, well...
Just head over this way.
I approached the heck out of that satellite. Now I know why it's not doing so hot, because people like me smack right into it.
Space.
Well, here we go, 9.1 kilometers, so we're just gonna go in and maybe do that a little slower.
We're already 3 months out of cadet school and they still fob us off with housekeeping jobs. We should be out there with intervention, saving the universe.
It's all right, man. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Inconspicuous satellite, so that's where we're headed. So let's go and slow it down. I don't see a satellite.
Wait, that one's missing.
Yes,
Why
yes it is.
it?
Deploy one satellite at
Mission
target
command said to
position.
just deploy a new one. See, they don't even care.
I mean, they obviously care that they want some coverage here, right? So I'm going to hit enter, and this brings up all of the commands that I can undertake in this mode. And then to deploy a satellite, I know that from the tutorials, I got to go over to deploy civilian and click on satellite. Check on your wingmate. So I have now deployed a
As if they're
satellite.
keeping us away from the fight on purpose.
Trained pilots are among the most vital resources of the Terran Protectorate.
Oh, nice.
Terran aces are known to decimate entire squadrons of adversaries through superior
I wonder if that's
maneuvers.
propaganda or not.
You, by contrast, have none
Oh,
of
God.
these qualities.
Thanks.
Gee, thanks, Nelly.
Wow. Wow.
Satellite.
All right, we got to get a little closer and check on our wingmate, yeah. Wow, Nellie's got all kinds of sass. So we're heading on... Wait, this is the satellite. Oh, there's my wingmate. There's my wingmate.
Yes.
Velvet Thunder. Ooh, sounds so smooth. Hey, guy.
Diagnostics are taking a tad long on this one. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Well, I kind of want to see your ship. So one of the cool things about this game, at least in the little that I've
I
played...
guess we're supposed to show off our superior maneuvers to these useless tin cans.
Feedback forwarded.
Typical.
Wow. So one of the cool things is the ship designs are really, really, really pretty. So you can actually like look around and look at different angles. So right now, apparently we are in the kukri, and there we are. You can actually see our person. Whoops, I didn't mean to. Whoa, that was careful. And then we've also got our buddy right here in the gladius, and you can actually click. Wow, we're kind of intersecting there. Let's just give him a little room. There it is. And I can actually click on him and right click, and there's a host of options like external view. So I can look at him and I can see what he's all about. But oh my god, wow, those are some long wings, like he's a glider of some kind, and very interesting. I would imagine that this will occlude his upward and downward visibility, but god, they're gorgeous. It's such a gorgeous game. Yeah. Hey, Anakitas, good to see you. High five. We just started, and I'm just kind of taking a look at the models because, oh, the Terran stuff looks so cool. Really reminds me of Wing Commander, but kind of, believe it or not, the Kill Rothai, like the enemy side, right? Anyway, let's get back to it. Apparently, we've got, how do I go back? I go, is it menu? No. I go F1. There we go. Now we're there, yeah. What's the point of wings in space? That's a great question. Oh my god.
Hits us.
Well, apparently it's not to shoot your ally, although I know that wings mount weapons. So I hit the wrong button. Obviously, I'm not exactly an expert at this game. I would imagine for the wings, for me, it's cool factor, yeah. I adore the carriers. I'm into big ships. Oh, man. Well, we're in the small ships right now. So right now, we just started the Terran Cadet start. So I got to go do another satellite and not shoot our allies, yeah. Not even close to getting one. Oh, man. Well, I hear you can capture all kinds of stuff in this game, yeah? And good to see you, Ecstasy. Good to see you, Anakitas. Repair satellite to 100%.
You'll have to get out of your ship and repair it manually.
All right, so that I actually... Oh, boy. Well, I probably did more damage to it. Your spacesuit is equipped with a repair laser. Get out of your seat and leave your ship via the transporter room control panel, yeah? I guess they're going to land on planets and take off easily, otherwise not sure. So we got to get up. Look at that, carbon fiber. Oh my god. Holy crap. And there's the Gladius. That's our wingmate, I assume. And we can step on back and step right out. So we're just going to go ahead and get in our spacesuit.
Yeah, that one's completely trashed. And it looks like it's been that way for
13 Earth days. 22 Earth
I thought
hours.
birthdays.
Damn! Just goes to show that nobody cares about this place.
So we got to repair this thing. And right now on the right, there's this little repair icon. So I believe I've got my repair laser equipped. And I just shoot. And we are repairing it. There we go. 82%, 100%. Perfect. Wow, that was fast. Let's turn it around using the jets. And we're going to step inside.
Mayday! Mayday! We have a critical engine failure in Mars sector. Botany Club. Dead in the void. I repeat.
A distress signal.
He's-
Mission Command, we have a civilian ship signaling distress from the outskirts of the sector. Apparently they're having some sort of emergency. Engine failure. Permission to investigate.
Mars doesn't do accidents, Cadet. Permission granted. Proceed with caution.
Oh, finally, some action. Let's put our maintenance skills to good use for once, huh?
I was going to say, our pal is probably so excited about this. Oh, don't. I'm not the best at flying. Open the ship's menu or press Shift 3. Okay, so, or press Shift 3 to activate the long-range scan mode. So we're switching on over to long-range scan mode. So I guess you can see by all the color outline around the cockpit. And we're going to go ahead. The long-range scan mode can help you to navigate in unknown sectors. You can scan objects up to 200 kilometers away in the direction your ship is facing. The scan direction is important for some objects. Oh, okay, well that's good to know. The signal will emit when releasing the fire button. Holding the button too long will cause the scan to fail. Holding it for a shorter time will scan a smaller range. Hold down the secondary fire button R for up to 2 seconds. There's the
Don't
ping.
worry, citizens. The cavalry's here.
All right, we're on our way. Elysian Plains Botany Club. Oh, nice. And thank you, Ichiko. Yeah. Hey, Savax, good to see you. High five. So we're heading on over to the Elysian Plains Botany Club. We're switching on over to travel mode with Shift 1. And then we're going to slow her down when we get in closer. Here we go. Start guidance information. What is this? So we can click here, I believe. It doesn't tell us anything about the Elysian Plains Botany Club, so we'll just get a little closer. Oh, hello.
Breaking formation.
Come on. Almost got him. There it is.
Seriously? What the? Since when does Xenon send out fake distress signals?
It's a trap. I remember it had taken me a while. First time I tried to repair my ship, I tried the Paranid start, which... Oh, really? I had to play through all the tutorials
Really?
multiple times.
Analysis.
Classification. High-tech trader. Crew. Deceased.
It is
Cargo.
not looking good.
Classified. Reconstructing events. Processing. Processing. Processing.
Well, that's not good.
Permission has been denied.
What?
Investigation terminated.
Why? Suffer through the mission
That's quite
debriefing?
enough. Our specialists will take over from here. And you, cadets, will hear from me shortly.
Wait, what do we do?
Dismissed.
We saved... Oh, we got paid, but what did we do? Payment received. 25,000 credits. You now have 40,000 because we started with 15.
Did we break some sort of protocol?
Exactly. What the heck?
I'm not seeing any reprimands in my profile. Let's find something else to do until Mission Command comes back to haunt us.
Wow.
I'll stick with you.
Okay. Well, rude. We went to go and investigate. We found whatever Elysian Botany Club out here, and then they decided to punish us but pay us. I'm so confused. It sounds like it's something they don't want us to know about. I mean, look, there's more. I'm guessing it's one of these ships, and there's more ships right here. I mean, like, why? But then they pay us off. I mean, obviously they want us not to know what's going on.
Someone or something raided that trading vessel for highly classified high-tech goods.
Yeah, can we...
They used the trade route in the outer reaches of our stronghold sector and took out nearby satellites to let the distress signal run aground.
Oh.
And on top of that, Xenon scouts are still drawn to the wreckage.
Hey,
days
super
after
cool
the
ant.
incident.
High five.
Something's brewing.
And it's not beer, I'll tell you that. Well...
Thank you.
Oh, you're who? You're welcome? Oh, look at that. Terran Protectorate reputation gained. You are now at 10, and you receive 10,000 credits. My god, the credits already flowing.
Oh, looks like we're still in Mission Command's good books.
Yeah, I don't know how.
They just sent us a posting for a border assignment.
Man, he's excited about everything. I love it. A new story mission is now available in the Mission Offers tab of your map menu. If you find yourself struggling, consider taking on other missions to earn rewards and upgrade your ship. Well, I'm down for upgrading our ship. Try the mission management tutorial to find mission offers. Well, that I already did. So we're going to hit M. Because if you ever want to go to the tutorials, you can just hit H. And it's going to take you to a whole list of tutorials. And it loads up everything separately. But I'm going to hit M, bring us up to the map. And on the left side here, you've got mission offers. And then you've got your mission manager, where you already have missions underway, right? So if I go to mission manager, we don't have anything right here, but mission offers we do. Defenders of Soul. Do you have what it takes to step forward and rise up to defend our pristine system and by extension the entirety of the Gate network? Are you ready to join the esteemed ranks of the Terran heroes of old and stop the Xenon menace dead in its tracks? Then High Command needs you to take part in Soul's newest outreach program and assist the Soulborn militia in one of their legendary daring operations. Please find attached the rally point coordinates, escort crucial war support transport, deploy mines against the Xenon, and patrol the Soulborn militia outpost. The fact that it says difficulty medium and it's got multiple objectives makes me a little bit worried. I don't know if we're ready for that. I'm still trying to figure out how to fly. So I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm going to keep that in mind. I don't think we have any other... Oh, we do have a mission here, an upkeep. And it says to acquire a captain. Ah, okay. So we don't have that yet. So if we take a look at the map and we scroll way out, you can already see this is our location. If we click here, this is us. Reset to top view. So shortcut is R. So if I tap R, so if I move somewhere else and I hit R, it snaps to us. And if I scroll in, that is us in this kukri right here. So that's awesome. And there is our Velvet Thunder. So this is our pal. So he's just chilling with us as we figure out what it is that we are going to do. Now, as far as missions go, that's the only one that I know of. If we fly around and explore a little bit, then we might get more missions. And ideally, it'd be like an easy one, right? Because I don't know if I'm ready for medium. So we're just going to go ahead and hit Shift 1. There's Shift 1, 2, and 3 by the tutorial. So Shift 1 is travel mode. You'll notice the speed in the middle here is currently slowing down in white. And when we hit travel mode with Shift 1, it starts to pick on up and eventually gets to a much, much faster speed. And we're able to traverse the galaxy a little more rapidly, right? Hey, Suljan, good to see you. High five. Welcome. Happy Monday. So overall, I'm hoping to just kind of cruise. And as we go to the map and hit R and center, it follows. And look at that. We've got another yellow one right here. And that means, I believe, a different mission available. Yep, there it is. Industrial espionage. Very easy deploy a satellite. I will accept that. The economy is rapidly growing and changing, and more businesses are doing whatever they can to find an advantage. To stay ahead of the competition, we would like you to build a satellite network keeping coverage of their stations. Knowing more about the ships that come and go will enable us to make an educated guess on the station's storage levels. This will be our advantage when negotiating future trade deals. So we're part of their network.
I could count on you.
So it automatically marks up a place. I guess we're going to put one right out here. And this is, that yellow line is our, I guess, direction to head. Deploy satellite at target position. We click on it, location, then we'll Shift A in order to autopilot there. And then we don't have to think too much, yeah? I hit a graphical bug on Potato AMD-based PCs when trying the game, and I couldn't try it much deeper, and seemed the non-story missions were different each start. Oh, wow. So, as I understand it, the world itself is procedurally generated to a certain degree. So every time you play, depending on the seed, it's going to be different from your friends playing the same thing, right? So here we are, Shift A, we've got, oh wow, we've got a top end speed of 1,575 meters per second. It's not the fastest in the world, and you can see that we are going a lot faster than we were, but it would be cool to get some speed upgrades at some point, yeah? Seems they simulate the universe, including mission generation. Yes, as I understand it. I think you are correct, yeah? So we're going to deploy a satellite out by, it looks like the entry to this sector.
Asteroid belt.
So asteroid belt. I'm guessing that's the next region. Yeah, right here. Asteroid belt is the next sector. And we are starting out at Mars. And I think these, yep, accelerators take us between sectors when you mouse over it. So we've almost arrived. There's even another mission right there. This yellow one with the target preventative measures, also easy. But we're going to finish the job first. So we have arrived.
Disengage.
And we're going to deploy our satellite. That's enter to bring up the interactions. And then we're going to deploy a satellite right here. And we receive payment. Awesome. Wow, it is very easy. Heck yes. High five. We've almost got 100,000. That's excellent. So we're at like 85,000 something. Now, one thing I did learn is that you can go to map, and then up here it says player information is the second icon from the left, and you can go down to where it looks like C-bills. They're credits, and it shows you your, I guess, your finances. So we started with 15K. We earned 25,000 when they told us to go forget about what we saw. And then we ended up getting 10K for some reason, and we just deployed that satellite and got ourselves another almost 40,000. So we've got 85.8K to our name. So that's pretty darn awesome. Very far away from the 15 that we started with. Now, I suppose we can also take more missions, and there is one here, preventative measures, to destroy criminal traffic. We believe a criminal syndicate is planning a major offensive against this station soon, and are preparing for it by sending agents onto the station to take out our defenses prior to the attack. If we can cut them off now, we gain a significant advantage if the pirates decide to attack at all. Fly to the Terran orbital supply base, I'm guessing it's this one that is given it, and then destroy criminal traffic. I mean, that sounds great.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, never mind, it's way out here. So we're gonna do the same thing, and we're just gonna autopilot there and then work the mission, you know? My first death was from taking a mission finding a derelict station. Hey, Jaga, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub for 18 months, man. High five. I really appreciate it. Happy Monday, yeah? I love the X series since I played the original when it was released. This is my first X game, so it's beautiful. It's beautiful so far. It just takes... I found a lot of... At least for me, it was a lot of paying attention to the tutorials in order to understand how to interact with the world, but once you know how, at least on a basic level, it really starts to open up for sure, yeah? My first death was from taking a mission finding a derelict station I was supposed to research and dying from venturing too far without checking my oxygen. I actually don't know how to check my oxygen. Obviously, we went into a spacesuit earlier and fixed a satellite, but I had no concept as to where to look for my oxygen, so I hope that does not happen to me. But if it does, I wouldn't be surprised if it did, right? This game is manager, how to be a billionaire. Oh man, well, I'm nowhere near a billionaire, but we're already starting off pretty well, getting 85,800 credits. That's pretty darn awesome to me, yeah? It's wide and deep, no kidding. Well, we have arrived to destroy criminal traffic. All right, so to do that, as I understand it, we have to scan things, I believe. So there's 3 modes that the tutorial told me about. So I'm gonna stop the engines. We're gonna stop right here. So shift 1 is travel mode, shift 2 is scan mode, and shift 3 is the long range scan mode. So I think we need scan mode. And then we're gonna take a look at the map, and I'm gonna turn off the trade filters because those are the pop-ups talking about stuff that they sell. And then I'm gonna hit R to center on myself and zoom on in and look at the ships in the vicinity. So right now we've got Terran Food Trader Frog. And what's cool too is it's got a built-in encyclopedia. So when we select this ship, we can hit encyclopedia and it will show us data about that ship. And I guess when it loads, then it will actually show us the ship itself, which is really awesome. But I don't think that's what we're looking for. We're looking for criminal traffic, right? So let me just refresh this here. We've got M for manager. We've got Terran medical delivery frog. We've got Terran food trader frog. And the text is rather small, so I apologize to those looking on a small screen, yeah? Hey, Tornbow. This is not the new flight model yet. As I understand it, that's part of, is it beta 7.5? But that is supposed to be coming at some point. But no, this is the current release of the game and not the beta, yeah? We've got Terran high-tech freighter Okinawa. So let's actually maybe just fly closer and start scanning things. Progress 0 out of 6. Destroy criminal traffic. So we don't know anything about the station. It says information unlocked 56%. So we've got to scan all the modules to get more information about it. But maybe whoever it is out there is going to get scared and then get rustled up, and we're going to be able to get their ships and make do, right? You bought a new hotel. Oh, nice.
Illegal cargo on
Short-range
So
transporter.
short-range transporter. We've got a criminal.
Stop that criminal!
Ooh, oh my god. Wow, a lot of criminals. Okay. All right, let's get these guys. Well, holy crap. Wow, that's a lot. Slow down, slow down. There's a signal leak nearby which could contain a hidden mission offer to learn more. Not right now. How do I shoot him? Oh, he's on the other side of the... Hang on. Holy moly. Can I get this guy? Oh, do I have to scan him first? Okay, so we gotta... Hey, could you please go away first? Hang on a second. There it is. Scanning.
Oh, you can't do that.
I mean, I just did. It says destroy them, right? So... Is it not gonna let me shoot? Do I have... Oh, I have no weapons. Oh, there we go, there we go. I had to equip my weapons. Oh my god. Slow down. And shot. There it is. So we got one. And our weapons are actually equipped now. Oop, that's two. I like how we're shooting down civvies. This game is obviously our kind of game, right? we gotta shoot down the civvies.
Stop that criminal.
Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot the station. Nail him.
Stop your attack.
Sorry, guy.
Suffer the consequences.
Don't worry, no consequences
This is
here.
Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Oh, what?
Affirmative.
No.
Criminal record has been updated.
No. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. We're doing the deed. You don't get it. They hired us to do this. That's why we're here. Don't worry about these shenanigans. I'm a highly trained Terran Cadet. Obviously, I'm well experienced at this. Just hang on, hang on. There it is. Excellent. So we're doing you a favor, right? This is good. You don't tell us that you don't want none of this, right? Oh wait, there's more enemies. There's more enemies. We gotta get rid of them all. That's what we were hired to do. Look at that. Military vessel against civvies. Excellent. All right, is that it? Did we win? I don't know if that's winning. So right now, did we finish the mission? Okay, I have no idea. I was just killing people. So mission, oh, look at that. My God, we made more money. And apparently they don't like us, right? They don't like us too much. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. So let me go ahead and just make a quick little bandsy poo. There we go, yeah. What start did you choose? Oh, I chose Terran Cadet. Terran Cadet start, yeah. All right, so right now we did 2 missions. We should probably... You know what? I do have an upkeep mission to acquire a captain. So let's go ahead and land.
Orbital supply base.
So I'm going to go ahead and say request docking permission.
Docking granted.
We have been granted docking permission, and we're going to elevate and land. So we're going to just follow the green marker, and maybe we can get ourselves a captain for our ship. You're going to play you a new pirate game? Oh, heck yes. Man, I wouldn't mind being a pirate. We've been doing pirate stuff recently. So we got to play this little mini game, right? So we got to aim the reticle at the center, and then above that red horizontal line is an indicator as to where we are supposed to be. We're bringing them a little bit closer together, lining them up and centering, and then trying to bring it up to the red line. And there she is, and we are coming on in. Have you done X3? Oh, I've never played an X game. This is my first one, Tornbow, yeah. I've never played one. Hey, Smeebs, good to see you. High five.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
So we're going to go ahead and get up, and we're going to find us a captain, because it says we need to acquire one so that we can give orders. First of all, our ship is beautiful. I've got a full HOTAS with pedals. Oh my god, wow, man, I feel behind. That's so cool. Hey guy, you look cool. I'm guessing these are all Terrans. They're in this nice white dress uniform, very different from the Argon start I had. How about you, Elizabeth Armstrong? I can afford this, 3570, yes. Right-click the ship that you want to assign. I mean, I only have one, so I'm going to right-click here, and selected role, I would like for you to be a captain. There you go.
It'll be a pleasure working with you.
Awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Okay, so we've got a captain. So now, if we go over to hit M, it no longer has an upkeep mission because we completed it. So that means we can actually go to property owned right here. And if we were to select the kukri, we can give orders and that person will fly the ship. Not going to be very good, but she's probably going to be better than me. Yeah. I haven't heard of this game at all. What do we do and such? Well, it's a big sand. What is that guy carrying in his hand? Wait, what is that? Is that a weapon? Akira, what is that? Wait, what are you doing? Am I stopping a plot right now? Guy, come back. Hang on, Smeebs. Right now, it looks like he's got an Emperor's Flamer or something like that. Can
Hello
I talk
there.
to you? Well, you don't have to look at me like that. I was just asking, where can I find the bathroom? Location, trader. I'm just looking for the trader.
Sending you information now.
Okay, maybe I won't bother that guy. He seems determined. If this whole... Maybe we should leave. What if he blows the station up? We should probably... let me tell you about that guy.
Hello there.
He worries me. You know what?
Good luck
It's
out
all right.
there.
Don't worry about it. It's an impact driver, giant mechanical screw. Oh, well, that's... I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but either way, he was acting rather suspicious, don't you think? That wasn't just me. I mean, it was... Everybody saw it, right? I say we hire him for security. Okay. Obviously, if he scares the heck out of us, we should obviously get him. Hey, Akira.
Hello there.
I heard that you're good with an... Oh, look, his face changed. It's almost like he's a different person. How about if I hire you and you put your know-how about devious deeds to the test? You can be on my kukri. And how about your service crew? Because apparently you're really good with an impact screwdriver.
I hope I live up to your expectations.
Yeah, me too. Please don't kill me in my sleep. Well, you know what they say about your enemies. Always keep them a little bit closer so you can keep your eye on them. I'm going to keep my eye on you, buddy. Please. Oh my god. I don't know if we did the right thing or not. So now the cool thing is we have employees, right? So this is our kukri. We left click and then there's a tab here for crew. And then we can take a look. So right now we've got 2 employees. We've got Akira Daniels. That's the scary guy that is basically Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And we've got Elizabeth Armstrong up here, who is our captain. Apparently we can hire one more person. We might as well hire this person right here.
Hello there.
Hi, you're kind of expensive, but you know what? Maybe you're the best that we got right now. And notice she didn't try to attack me with an impact screwdriver or something, so that was important. Honestly, that's the best interview process you can have. So we'll go service crew. Yes, please.
You won't regret this.
I
I'll
know
work
I
hard
won't.
for you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So right now we've maxed out our crew, right? So Kukri right here. There's Elizabeth Armstrong. And then we've got Akira Daniels, the scary guy, and Moana Stavros, who is honestly probably the most agreeable person I met so far. So that's great, yeah? You have extremely high expectations. I do. You know, that's the cool thing about the... Okay, awkward. I just wanted to go to the elevator, but you know, I got a weird crew. You know, they were cheap. It's all right. It's what you get. You know, sometimes you pay with a decent amount of credits and you get what you pay for. Let's put it that way. Well, we've got the trader's corner. We've got all places we can go. Crew quarters, freighter. Why can't I go to the freighter? Can I really go to their crew quarters? Wait, are they going to let me... Am I supposed to be here? I think I'm on someone else's ship. Wait a minute.
This ship will be undocking soon.
No, wait, I'm not... Wait, let me out. Hang on, guys. I don't own this ship. I want to go to the cook... Let that be a lesson. Don't go where you're not supposed to go. My God, wow, that was close. He almost, I wonder if he did that just to mess with me. He was like, haha, I know you're not supposed to be here. Tell you what, you've been shanghaied. Oh, look at that. See our brand new okay, well, let's not be immodest now. You can probably sit differently. We'll just, don't mind her. She's low rent. Well, that sounds so, doesn't matter. All right, let's go ahead and take command.
Sir?
Thank you so much. You can get kidnapped. Really? You can get kidnapped? I don't want to get kidnapped. Man, we're a Terran Cadet. We're like the pride of the Terran Navy. What is this? These moments are perfect for... I mean, who would have thought that they were going to come after me like that? Well, at least we've got a crew. We've got Elizabeth Armstrong, who's honestly the most... She doesn't care. She's like a honey badger. She just sits however she pleases. And then we've also got Mr. Akira Daniels. He's the guy who is probably a serial killer, and hopefully they'll keep him in line. And then finally we've got Miss, I think, Moira Stavros, or whatever her name is, who's obviously just checked out, but, you know, she's the most expensive person we have, so she's probably not going to kill us by tonight. So we'll go ahead and undock. We've got to find Deborah Moretta. Why? Actually, why do we need to find Deborah Moretta at the Terran Orbital Supply Base? Oh, you know what? I think... yeah. You remember when I talked to Akira and I said I wanted to find the trader? I'm pretty sure that's why. Let's stop the guidance. I don't need to go to the trader. Thank you very much. And we're just going to reset this information panel. And we're going to go and find us another mission because we got to do whatever we want. Look at this. Inspector calling. Scan the specified station. We regularly and thoroughly inspect our stations to make sure any problems can be dealt with quickly and efficiently. One of our stations is due for an inspection, but all of our inspectors are busy. We would like someone to complete the scan of the station on our behalf and return the data to us, and for this you will be paid. Target scan percentage 26%. Wow, that is... You say I have high expectations. They've got very low expectations. Oh, and look at this. It's conveniently going to take us to another sector near Venus. That's awesome. So we're going over to the sector of love, and they're going to pay for the trip, which is excellent. So I'm just going to hit Shift A. Gonna get us the heck out of here, and we're gonna head over to the solar power plant in Venus. And the great thing is we're also going to expand our knowledge of the region by traveling there, right? So once again, you can always hit F2 and take a look around with the external view, which I think is gorgeous, and let the computer take care of business. Yeah, don't worry, he'll let out his dark passenger when behind the weapons station. Yeah, well, I sure hope so. We might need his more lethal and violent skills, right? Yeah, we will be the Inspector Gadget. Well, you know, if only we can have such, I guess, amazing gadgets to dispense incredible Inspector Justice, then yes, absolutely. But until then, we've got to be okay with Mr. Impact Screwdriver out here, right? So overall, so far it's going very well. We are getting cash, and we're not losing cash. And we even have a crew, and we've got a buddy with a Velvet Thunder. Look at that, Velvet Thunder. That thing is probably more powerful than our ship. So we're heading on through to the next sector. So if we hit R again, we'll center, and we can also click on Object List, and it's going to show all of the ships and identified all the identified stuff that's out there, right? So we can see that there's a construction vessel. I would imagine if I click on that, yep, it's that guy down there. There's the Okinawa. This is probably the guy that tried to Shanghai us. I'm glad we're going in this direction because maybe he's up to no good. It's almost like the Terrans out there, they say they're protecting stuff, but really they're just there to nefarious ends. And we're here as the true believers in justice to make sure that they're not going to be able to get away with it, right? Yeah, that's the way. Frame drive. What's a frame drive? Actually, yeah, what is a frame drive? So I'm hoping that they're not going to kill us in our sleep. High-tech trader Baldric. And it's really cool because you can actually, let's see, go to information like this and see. And I think, there we go. See, you can actually see the ship here, and it gives you a little description and everything. Really, really cool stuff. So you ever having a question, you can just hit M and go to this encyclopedia right here, and you can even search the encyclopedia. I think it's such a cool feature to have. It's all contained in there. It's just you got to figure out that it's actually there first, right? You were drawing a PP on the fog of war. Oh, am I? Oh, wow, I am. Well, you know, I mean, like, everything in this game is there's hidden messages everywhere, right? There's all this information that we don't know about until you kind of zoom out and take a wider view. I'm glad you took a wider view for us, because apparently this thing shot us right out of the tip and so and sent us over to the love sector of Venus. I mean, let's not think about it too hard. I mean, oh boy, let's not think about it for too long. Let's not, you know what I'm talking about.
Old Earth now. You can almost imagine seeing it floating out there in the distance.
That's what planets do, buddy.
That High Command only issues the inner core license to distinguished citizens.
I mean, what are we?
Unless you're Earthborn, of course. In their mind, that's the highest honor there is.
Well, I mean, you can't change your birth, but I'm sure we can earn the right to see Earth, like it said in the description, right? Apparently we have a message, so if we click on messages, it'll tell us inspector calling, and then we've got, messages right here above the C-bills. War against the Xenon. The community of planets irresponsible inaction in containing the Xenon has once again demonstrated Sol can only be safe if the Terran Protectorate takes a proactive stance. We request any able citizen of the Sol system reports to their designated representative. Furthermore, we also welcome any individual from outside of Sol, as long as they prove to be capable. You can find our contact information in your mission interface. Philippa Yamasaki, Admiralty Officer, Terran Protectorate. Well, that's cool. Apparently they want help and they need us. Well, that sounds awesome. Once we take care of this Venus flytrap and inspect this station, we will definitely take a look at that, yeah? Oh, wait, in X, it's not a frame trap, it's a SATA? Oh, nice. Well, hopefully they can, you know, connect all of the other frame drives together in a RAID formation or configuration, right? Let's not draw up too many thoughts on this one. Yes, that's right. This is reminding me of your carrot episode. Yeah, that was a good railgun, let me tell you. Replace your target filters, trade in. Oh, you're talking about the filters right here, trade, mining, and other. Yeah, you can turn them all on and you get a lot of info out here. You can even see MREs. All right, so we got to scan the specified station. That's this gentleman right here. So let's go ahead and take a look at the station. We're going to slow this down. We're going to switch over to scan mode with shift 2. There's the purple letting us know it's in scan mode. We just got to get closer, right? Right now it's at 0% scanned. We've got to scan up to 26% because our employer has very low standards for their inspections. So that's really good for us. SATA is the time dilation speed boost thing. Wait, there's time dilation? Wow, I had no idea there's time dilation. Oh, look at this. I'm guessing this is like a shopping cart. Is this, can I buy stuff here? Actually, legit, can I buy stuff here? Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's the trader and the police station all in one. That's a weird combo. There's another one right there, yeah. Is it still in X4? I know it's in X3. Oh, SATA, you mean? That I have no clue. I have not gone very far in X4. I'm just starting, but maybe some of the other bunnies can tell you. So we've got, I'm guessing these are solar panels. So each one of these things is a different module. We get close to it. There we go. So it just highlighted. Now we're at 15%.
Maintenance vessel.
Ooh, apparently we get to shoot more civvies. One of my favorite activities in this game. There it is. Oh, look, we even get paid. Nice. I love this game. My God. See, any game that encourages you to shoot civvies that are unarmed and obviously that you don't ask questions. I mean, they love you, right? They love you. We don't ask questions. You just say they're a criminal. I'm going to shoot them. I'm glad we did it. Glad we saved this sector. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's go. They're clearly evil civvies, right? Right? HB likes shopping. I know. It's honestly, I didn't expect that of myself either, but I'm glad that we're slowly discovering that about myself, right? You can manually dock with a build storage by requesting docking permission with a Shift D shortcut from within very close proximity. Well, I don't really want to land here.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Wow, she looked cool. She had green hair. She paid me 500 credits for a renewable source of death and doom with lasers. My God, I will shoot as many people as you want, lady. That's great if you want to pay me credits. So let's go ahead. Apparently, we also had a mission here. Terran versus Xenon. Remember we got that message? The community of planets irresponsible in action containing the Xenon. So we got to go here and talk to Philippa Yamasaki. So we're going to say accept. And it's going to take us back to, oh my god, now we're going into an asteroid belt. Well, we are going places here. We're gonna go ahead and hit Shift A, and we're gonna autopilot the heck out of this place. Let's go. So we're going across 2 different sectors, going from the sector of love, Venice, going past our illegitimately shaped fog of war in the Mars sector, and then we're gonna come out the base of that illegitimately you know what I'm talking about. We're going over to the asteroid belt, and we're going to talk to some of the most distinguished people that the Terran know about, right? That's what we're doing. Yeah, questions only complicate things. That's true. Yes, war, yes, that's what we're talking about. The asteroid. all right, let's not pay too close attention to how you spell that, you know. I mean, like, well, the cool thing is about maybe some might call us assassins, right? They might call us assassins, and they might be right, but you know what? We're fresh out of the academy. We are the hope in the future for the Terran. God help them. God help them. A snake may call it like that. That's right. A true snake might call it like that. And then after that, you know, that's, oh, I didn't mean, okay, I need to stay away from the trigger. You know, just because I was trained doesn't mean that I've got the experience. So over time, I'll learn not to shoot whenever I get excited. But, you know, that's why we're heading from Venus over to... You know what, let's not question it. Look at it. We're making a beeline for victory. That's what we're doing. So we went from the solar power plant. We're making a beeline back to the accelerator to go down the fog of war. Just don't look at that. And then we're going to come out this end and head somewhere over here. Nice thing is we're going to be learning about what's in these systems, so that once it's been revealed and the fog has been lifted, we're going to come out with clarity, like we're singing in the rain, right? Yeah, come in peace, shoot to kill. That's the way. Trigger happy HB. You know, I mean, that's not wrong. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being trigger happy except when you shoot your allies, but that's why they've got shields, right? It's one of the beautiful thing about shields in space is they come back very quickly. So, you know, you're allowed to kind of, you know, it's like when you elbow or rib your friends and you say like, haha, and you smack them across the back of your head. I mean, don't friends mostly do that? And then after that with shields, they just kind of go, oh, no problem. They brush it right off, right? And they go, haha.
Mars.
That's how I interact with all the other Terran cadets. I mean, it's honestly a tradition at the Academy, I hear. All right, so we're headed on out, right? We're still in Mars. Yeah, we're still in Mars, and we're going to hopefully turn this fog of war into a different shape. So we're going straight across the intersection right here. You tell that to the Sentinels in No Man's Sky when you have a stray hit on a station. Yes. And that's why they have learned to at least trust in what I say. Because if they do not, then I'm probably going to take them all down in... Oh, look at the Police Gladius. Now, isn't the Velvet Thunder a Gladius? Actually, legit, I think... Oh, interesting. So we're in police? I thought we came out of the academy. Well, apparently even the police have military hardware. That's pretty cool. I mean, why aren't we just police? Then they'll probably let me shoot more civvies, right? Is it all right if I shoot civvies all the time and get paid for it? I mean, is that what the police is in this place? Wouldn't that be the dream? Wouldn't that just be the dream? I think honestly it would. Look at that. I'm sitting in like this such high tech, like a carbon fiber monocoque or something, yeah? By the way, I had read that people didn't like the looks of the starter ship in this start, often mentioning it as the main low point in the career, but in my opinion, I think it looks really cool. I mean, look at this. This really reminds me of one of the light fighters from Wing Commander when you're fighting against the Kilrathi. And I think it was mostly in like Wing Commander, I think Wing Commander 2 is the one that had one that looked like this. I don't remember what it was called, but it was supposed to resemble like a fang or something like that. It's super cool, yeah. It's classic police work in some countries. Oh, well, hopefully out here we are shaping up to do even better, right? We don't want to be like those other countries. We want to be better than them. That means we're going to round up all the civvies and shoot them at once instead of wasting ammunition, which would be the worst if we ended up just being so wasteful, right? So I think we're almost there, actually. I did notice that this is a rather slower ship. It's at, if we click on ourselves, we have, I think you go loadout, or is it, actually, no. We go ship overview. Here we go. So this is our ship, the Kukri. Travel speed of 2,224. That's pretty low. Some of the ships that I was messing around with in the tutorial, I think they were able to move at like 4K-ish or so, which is not even the fastest, right? You mean like a Y-Wing? Oh, that's cool. I dig the Y-Wing. It's a game you can sort of become the superpower to rival other nations. That's what the SATA drive is for. Man, where do we get this SATA drive? Is that installed everywhere? Or is that something you gotta buy or something like that? That sounds cool. You know what's really cool? I learned recently you can do this. You can pause. So mind you, when I'm moving around right now, it's all paused. So I can do stuff and then unpause it. Isn't that cool? So it's kind of got like a real-time strategy pausey unpause thing. I think it's so cool.
Sin.
Ooh, Sin. From afar, it looks like a Star Wars A-Wing, but it seems like it's a little bit bigger, right? High-tech game. I know, seriously. Speaking of pirates, time for a new pirate start. Oh, heck yes. Pirate starts are great, yeah. Shift 4 if you haven't...
You are approaching Terran restricted space. Please divert your course.
This is Talati Trader Lucrative Investments to Terran Patrol. We are looking for mutual opportunities to make
You sound like the Ferengi from Star Wars or Star Trek.
We insist that you divert your course.
But we can surely achieve mutual benefit from...
Negative. We demand that you change course immediately.
Are we gonna shoot him?
Maybe we can persuade you with valuable information.
Can I shoot him?
We order you to change your course immediately, or we will be obliged to take measures to protect the safety and security of this system.
Wow, we don't mess around. Holy moly.
Okay. Changing course.
Spike, thank you so much for the resub, yeah?
From this unfortunate loss of opportunity.
Thank you very much for 14. High five.
Each of us.
Well, they don't want us to miss out on opportunities. I mean, at least that's nice of them, right? That's pretty on point. Oh, that if they're Ferengis, it has some common points with Elite Dangerous, but unlike it, it's a personal game and not a server. Yes. So it is all simulated, as I understand it, on your PC, which I think is really cool. So you can always step away, come back whenever you want. You don't have to worry about being left behind in your own simulation. So Terran versus Xenon, we're heading out to some unknown location right here. We've never been here before. And autopilot's going to show us the way. Apparently, are we being followed? Squadron Katana.
Autopilot engaged.
And then we've got Katana, and then we've got our Gladius friend, the Velvet Thunder. So we're making our way out. We're slowly but surely moving towards this destination. It's 130 kilometers away. The Talati are pretty much the Ferengi. Get paid first, ask questions later. My gosh, maybe we should join them. So do they perhaps, maybe they want to hire us to shoot some civvies that are not armed? Because that would be great. At least they won't shoot back. That's probably one of the easiest ways to make cash if they are. If I remember correctly, the Talati are the first race that you encounter. Oh, nice. You mean outside of ourselves, right? Yeah, so far we are actually very, very close to our destination to talk to Philippa. And Philippa's going to tell us about how we can kill more Xenon. So one thing I did do, I did listen to a video about different factions. I admit I don't really remember very much of it, but since we were doing a Terran Cadet start, as I understand it, the Terrans had something to do with creating the Xenon, and the Xenon kind of remind me of, it's like, it kind of starts to feel a little like Battlestar Galactica. Now that we've been watching the TV show, we're not through it yet, but we're watching some of the TV show, and the Cylons, they kind of remind me of the Xenon. So at least the way they're described. So we got to land here, is that right? So we're gonna go ahead and select and request docking permission, and we're gonna head on down. So we're gonna turn off autopilot. I'm gonna go to free steering mode, and we're gonna move on in to dock. So they're sending us right through this very narrow port. So hopefully I'm gonna be able to maneuver. We're strafing a little bit, coming on through, and let's hold for a second. There it is. I'm not the best yet. And we got to land right here. So we got to do the docking thing. So hold, and we're going to look over to the right. And then now we're just going to position ourselves in alignment with their template. And we're going to head down. And... oh, that's not the... that's not the... we're scraping the bottom. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll brush off, right? It'll buff out. There we go. Nice, Katanas. Where can you get those? That's a great question.
Welcome you aboard.
Thank you so much. Well, we're gonna get up and we're gonna talk to Philippa. Yeah, back to X4. Do you have any goals for this play? Hey there. Well, we've got Elizabeth Armstrong. She's going to take care of business while we're out. I mean, I have not really played X-Force as my first dabble in it, but hey, you look cool.
Hello there.
Oh my God, you're expensive. Okay, let's not...
Good luck out there.
You're a little outside of my range. I'll talk to you one day when I'm rich. How about that, yeah? Teladi Carrier reminds me of the Amar Titan in EVE Online, which I have not played either, so this is kind of the closest I've ever come. Sort of like a flying mushroom. Flying mushroom seems great. Hello, Philippa. Yep, that's the lady right there.
Pilot?
I have a name. I mean, she looks cool. I'm here to help with the Zenon.
Always good to see a new recruit. I am in charge of coordinating the Terran Protectorate's response to the Xenon threat.
Oh, okay.
My priorities are twofold. To keep the Sol system safe from all harm, and to direct the Intervention Corps towards the enemy holed up in the furthest reaches of the universe. The military would not have approached you if you weren't a friend of the Protectorate.
I mean, we were trained by them.
Forces are vast, so we are always in need of manpower.
Okay.
Since it is our mission to seek out all Xenon strongholds, our military campaigns regularly push into hostile territory far away from any possible support.
Well, you're not selling this to me.
We can only recruit the most capable pilots.
Well.
You will have to submit to a test.
What?
Your race and former affiliations do not matter.
They don't?
As long as you swear allegiance to our cause.
Well, doesn't that seem a little blind? Wow, I have to go through a test? Man, I thought we graduated from the Terran Cadet. Why would they need to test us? You know we're good for it, right? We're good for it. We just have a little learning to do. Shame the Kestrel's no longer the rocket with a pilot seat strapped to it. Oh, the Kestrel, yeah. Well, let's see what we got. What kind of jobs? Oh, the Zenon were an AI race created by the Terrans as an automated terraforming system they turned on the Terrans. Nathan Argonne led the old Terran fleet through the jump gate to stop the Xenon from attacking Earth. He destroyed the gate, cut Sol off from the greater universe, and X1 starts with you as a pilot of an experimental jump ship, and the malfunction sent you to the other side. Oh, so the Xenon and the Terran collision, so to speak, or their war seems to be at the forefront of a lot of X's. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much. What kind of jobs can I expect, Philippa?
You will be granted the choice of many tasks.
Well, that's good.
From combat deployments to construction work.
What?
What is available will depend on the current situation in the area.
I mean, I don't know if I'm
paid as you complete your allotted tasks, and we may see fit to reward you further at the conclusion.
Well, I don't know if construction work is really up our alley, but, you know, I mean, if you say well, I guess we're being tested, right? What can you tell me about the conflict? Oh, there you go. Maybe they might say something about the Xenon, yeah?
I see you want to know exactly what it is that you are signing up for.
Yes.
The Xenon were originally mere terraforming
There you go, Jaga.
intended to further our reach into the universe. However, their artificial general intelligence eventually caused them to grow out of control.
Terminator.
Now, their hostile presence permeates the universe. And they have long been the most destructive, lethal menace of all, threatening to snuff out all life.
Well, do they have a reason? What will you do? I'm so pretentious. It's like, yes, I answered the call. I'm here to serve the Admiralty and the Terran Protectorate against the Xenons. By the way, what are you going to be doing while we're out there fighting and risking our lives? Let's just get started.
Excellent. You will now find tasks related to our ongoing campaign against the Xenon in your mission interface.
Great. Okay, awesome. Well, glad we talked to you. So, are these secret stats? Is this another language? Do the Terrans not use Anglo-Saxon? Anyway, it's fine.
Hello.
Hi. Well, okay, I feel like I'm not really welcome here. So let's go ahead and take a look at the mission manager and mission offers. So right here, Defenders of Sol. Here we go. Terran versus Zenon. Hard difficulty, hard difficulty, hard difficulty, medium. Oh, wow. This might be above our... What? This is the lowest one, right? Medium. The Zenon may have set up their base somewhere far from Sol, but that does not mean that we can turn a blind eye to the infestation. They continue to wreak havoc in the universe, and if left unchecked, they will only grow in number. Our military is fighting them no matter how far they have to travel to meet the Xenon in combat. Unfortunately, though, waging war so far from your stations represents a logistical challenge. It is imperative that these fleets are supported out there. We cannot let them venture out into the unknown without adequate protection and supplies. We ask anyone who can to make the journey and help our troops. Distant minefield operations. I don't know what that's about. And recruiting pilots. Sure. Let's do it. There we go. That's Arubesh, Galactic Alphabet. Oh, nice. Wow, they've got a whole thing. Hey, Carva. High five. Good to see you, yeah? Are you playing some Elite Dangerous? I'm playing X4, right? So X4 Foundation's got to use the HBFT voice pack. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yes. That's great. Well, I hope my pilot and voice helps you out there. So we're going to go back to our kukri, and we're going to go out there and apparently do some distant minefield operations. And on top of that, we're going to do some recruiting of pilots. Okay, we really got to get her a new... Can we get her a new uniform? Can we have like an HBFT uniform? So one thing I noticed... Oh, wow, that guy's... Is that... Can I show that on Twitch? Is that... You know what? It's fine. This is what we're going to do. I believe I can adjust... I think... Do I right-click here? Oh, player information, Empire. Here we go. So I can actually change my name. So if I go player information up here, name, I can change my name to HBFT. Organization... Can I change? Oh, wow. Nice. So, I mean, we will be truly identified in a logo. So I can select, oh, there it is. So right now we've got this selected by default. I suppose we will go with the bear. Oh, look at this. We can have clogs. We can be a bunch of clogs. You know, or cogs. We're cogs in the machine. Look at that. A new story mission is now available. Oh, this isn't what we were supposed to be doing? Oh, all right. Well, tell you what. Let me choose the bear with a guitar. That looks great. And then now I'm feeling like we're a little better represented here in this galaxy. And oh, look at that. All these colors. Honestly, kind of amazing. So let's go. We can apparently get ourselves, I think it's this one here. And then missions, mission manager, mission offers. Aha. The Alliance invitation. I'm guessing this is the story one. Very easy. That might be better. Our scientists were able to pick up, if you like vanilla, there's insane, I can only imagine as a rule. That sounds crazy, yeah. Our scientists were able to pick up unusual readings from an inactive jump gate. These readings, alongside messenger drone communication with the Queendom of Boron and Kingdom End, make us suspect a jump gate reactivation is imminent. In response, the Alliance of the Word has dispatched an expedition to investigate these matters further. As this is a matter of grave importance with implications for every inhabitant of our network, we cordially invite any interested parties to attend the investigation and potential subsequent exploration. Our expedition is mainly looking for capable pilots to aid our scouting effort, so we would advise anyone intending to join our endeavor to bring a nimble ship. I don't know if our ship is nimble, but we're going to go. Attending a jump gate investigation.
Welcome.
Oh, whoops.
Interested scientists should convene at our expedition staging grounds in Heretic's End. We intend to illuminate the mysteries of jump gate technology.
Okay.
All are welcome. Science knows no boundaries of race or faction.
That's good. Well, apparently we're helping a scientist, right? Join the Alliance forces at Inactive Gate and find a way to get Safune. Get Safune. And then we've also got this message here, which I should probably take a look at. So messages, and we go to here. Collaborative Expedition Notice. This is an automated message. The Alliance of the Word has recently become aware of an imminent jump gate activation in Heretic's End. Not only is this an exceptional opportunity to study the jump gate's mechanisms up close, but thanks to our communication with Kingdom End, we have reason to expect we may make contact with the Boron Queendom, upon activation. As the diplomatic center for galactic collaboration and scientific progress, we extend an open invitation to anyone who wishes to join our expedition. Monice, dear God, what a name. Monicisas Usis Yoyunis. The fifth. Wow. Well, okay. Well, apparently that's who we're helping. Monicis, that guy. We're helping that guy, and it's gonna be a great thing for us. So
autopilot disengaged.
But we don't know where to go. So normally I wandered around for like hours trying to figure out how to find where to go when you have a mission, but you can actually talk to people. So I'm gonna hit Z.
Hello there.
which is going to bring up comms, and I'm going to say, where can I find and way to get Safune?
Sending you information now.
There we go. And now we have been told where to go. So I didn't know that for the longest time. I spent a long time trying to figure that one out. So really, really glad. See, this is why I played and practiced a little bit before streaming, because it means that you're not going to sit here watching me do nothing for 15 billion hours, right? So here we go. Wow, that's quite a fleet. Oh my God, we are ready. I'm feeling so safe. Glad I'm on the right side. What the heck is that? Oh, what the heck is that? What the? Whoa. Apparently we were ready for a reason.
Incoming xenon detected. Prepare for battle.
Wait, I'm on a mission.
Fighters. Take them down before they invade deeper into the inner core.
Okay, apparently they came to us. Wait, stop, turn around. Apparently we're under attack. Let's Oh, hull damage, not cool. Okay, we gotta redirect here. I think they destroyed that big thing. Oh my God. Yeah, I took damage when I was close to it when it exploded, apparently, is my guess. So, is everything going down right now? I did? Oh my God, wow. Yeah, I took quite a hit there. Yeah, we lost almost a quarter of our hull. You can tell underneath right here in the middle of the screen, you've got this blue arc and this white arc, and the white arc's our hull and the blue arc is our shields, and we are depleted. Can you scan it?
Okay.
It says wreck. Scan mode. I know, if we go to map and we select this wreck, Zen K. The Xenon K is an unfortunately impressive destroyer. Unfortunately. Oh, there we go. There it is. The Xenon K is an unfortunately impressive destroyer with armament sufficient to wipe out capital ships and stations alike. It looks like a bug. Its formidable shielding should be accounted for when devising counter tactics. Notable split warrior Yatip, that guy, has earned the Sobriquet K-Dog for her proficiency in engaging the Xenon K. Her widely published engagement records are required reading in military academies across the known galaxy. Tepip's guidance on the K is destroy escorts first, then neutralize its engines, then attack. You must waste its shields and hull before engines regenerate. Many guns will be needed. So apparently we had many guns, because that was over very quickly. My God. It reminds me of the Omen from EVE Online. I don't know what that is, but it looks devastating. So I guess we're okay, because they're here. Not because of me, because of them. So I guess we shall continue, but that's a little unnerving. Apparently, maybe on the other side is a bunch of enemies that are going to kill us. More like devastated. Oh, God. Holy crap. Well, let's go through the gate and just be ready. What's on the other side?
Entering system.
Wait, how did it get through? Because if you look at this, there is I want to assume a decent presence on the opposite side. Patrol destroyer. We've got multiple destroyers on this side. All says Terran Protectorate. Patrol destroyer, that's 4, 5.
Sin.
And like 6 destroyers on this side, and that thing slipped right through and then got pincered in the middle. Holy crap. Wow, they've got some stealthy ships. That's not a good sign for us, is it? Yeah? This sector's good for a salvage factory. No kidding. It would be really cool if we can get some salvage. Well, apparently there's carbon filters and micromotors. I did learn this as well. We can actually pick up loot. Ooh, we should do that. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make a quick stop. We're gonna make a quick stop. We're gonna get some freebies. Actually, I like to call it just making sure that our allies aren't going to have to worry about picking up stuff.
Entering system.
And keeping the space clean, right? So we're going to right click on these things, head on over, and we're going to fly to all the stuff that fell out of that giant destroyer. If you hold down O, there is a container magnet, and you can draw these things towards you. Look at that. It's a loot magnet, my God. I wish I always had this in every game. My gosh, look at that. 1K can destroy many destroyers. Oh, dear God, that's not a good thing. Well, glad that, you know, we weren't the ones fighting it. So apparently we picked up all of this stuff, and you know how it goes with RPGs. You want to make sure that you've got as much loot as possible.
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
Nope, talk to you later. Nope, you're not scanning me. I don't know if that's...
Entering system.
I didn't take anything. I didn't take anything. It's not me. I didn't do it. All right, let's keep going. Otherwise, maybe I might get in trouble. That just wouldn't be good. So right now we got to join Alliance forces at an inactive gate. We made it to Getsufune, but we don't know where that gate is. Can I talk to somebody?
Hello there.
I would like to find the Void.
Sending you information now.
Oh, that's, man. They're also pleasant. It must be because they know who we are. You know, we made it out of the Terran Academy. Our names are legendary. They're like, who is this HBFT guy? Oh, that guy? I heard about him. He's excellent. Yeah. That's what I like to. That's what I like to tell myself. But the big thing is they're gonna take care of business. Don't let them scan you, or you'll have to drop your newly acquired illegal xenon parts. Ah, illegal. But wait, can I sell that? Can I sell that before, you know, maybe people might find out? That'd be great, don't you think?
Nova, Vanguard.
Nova, from the Antigone Republic. Okay, I'm gonna crash. I'm just gonna stop for a second and let's go ahead and take over because the autopilot doesn't seem to give a crap about my health. We're just gonna go hit travel mode, and now we have manual control because after all, I was trained by the greatest academy in the Terran Protectorate, obviously. Don't ask me for the name, it's too secret. Oh, what is that on sensors? Oh, what the? Wait, there's an attack? Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta get involved. We are part of the Terran Protectorate. We're not gonna let them stop us. There's only one of them, right? It's not bad. Oh, look at that. They're so much faster than we are. That's embarrassing. Ew! Oh, God. Okay, don't worry about it. That's just, you know, making sure that we're agile enough to recover from any blow. It's a lesson they taught us at the academy, honestly. It was one of the best lessons I ever learned. How to recover from a blow and keep on ticking. That's right. You can't stop us. Here we go. Inbound, ready to engage this raiding party. Obviously, they hired the best. Oh no. Maybe it shot back, bunnies. This is the real deal. Let's not. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We've got them. Look at that. Their shields are down. Oh, God. Okay, just keep shooting. And, oh, boost, turn around. It's all fine. Oh, look at him. Get that guy. Get that guy. Come on. Be careful with boosting. Boosting drains your shields. Oh, well, you know. All right, you got it. You got it. Just shoot. Ask questions later. Just keep shooting. Obviously trained by the best. My God. All right, we survived. Look at that, man. I already feel like a protector of the Terran, whatever we are. That's awesome. Great. High five. Thank you, bunnies. Yeah. The human fleet led by Nathan R. Oh, scan it. Scan it. All right, we'll scan it. What do we got here? Let's go and scan this thing. Hey, Cascade, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah. High five. Happy Monday. So we're scanning this wreck. Don't even know what it is. Actually, let's go over to the map and we'll find out. Oh, look at this. There's loot. Oh my God. We'll scan that later. Let's go. Look at that. Wow, this is an amazing game. I like it already. There's so much loot for us to grab and we didn't have to pay for it. The only thing that, you know, the only one to pay for it is the enemy with their lives. Oh, look at that. It's a SETA. Weren't we talking about that? Look at that. SETA. We got an SETA. Did you see that? Yeah. Is this easier to shoot enemies than in No Man's Sky? I would say it is if you know what you're doing. And I'm not saying that I do, but I did spend, like, I'm not joking, like 12 hours of in-game time trying to figure out how to navigate through this game. So it's a little bit of a learning curve, I will say, at least for me. But once you move around, it's not too bad, right? So let's go ahead and take a look right now. This is the wreck. Nope, that's not the wreck. Where are we? We're right here. This is the wreck. Oops, hello. So we're snapping to us the M, the Xenon M. There it is. This is what we fought against. The Xenon M is alone a robust heavy fighter. Ooh, we took on a heavy fighter and lived. Unfortunately, it rarely is alone, commonly engaging as part of a fleet or a swarm of M and N vessels. Well, this guy, he picked with a wrong bunny. That's what he did. My gosh. Well, we're going to autopilot and we're going to get the heck out of here. We got to keep going. We got to keep the mission in focus, right? I think HB will go a bit Han Solo. Oh, I will? My gosh. And then hopefully I just won't, you know, tell me if there's the X4 version of kryptonite, or not kryptonite, carbonite. Thank you so much. I'm not Superman. So if we're Han Solo, we don't want to mix with that. I saw a thread about Heaven Boost having a separate resource. Not sure if it's beta. I think that's for beta 7.5. I saw a similar thread when I was trying to do my research on the game, and it said that they're doing a whole different flight model. And I think, and I don't want to, I don't know this for sure, but I read something about like having someone who worked on Star Citizen getting involved. So I don't know what that's all about. Yeah. M&M vessels. Ooh, nice. With peanuts? Can you salvage it? I don't know. I don't know how to salvage anything. Can you install the SATA on the fly? That I have no clue how to do. So if anyone knows how to do that, please let me know. Yeah.
Sentinel.
The boost is one of the most important things to change in the new model, I would imagine. So you mentioned that when you use the boost, it drains your shields, right? So apparently it's a different resource, so it's not going to drain your shields. Let's head through this gate. So speak of the devil, we're going to boost through here. And now we are
entering system, the void.
Where are we?
Seems like you're going on an adventure. I'll join up with you again when you come back.
Oh, you don't want to... Uh-oh, we lost our buddy. Okay, well, we lost our buddy. He says, seems like you're going on an adventure. Well, I don't know where I'm going, honestly. We're just doing this Alliance invitation. So, I guess... Yeah, we'll come back when the time is right. Increase Terran Protectorate reconnaissance in Tharka's Cascade. So let's talk to somebody. I would like to know where to go to second contact to Flashpoint.
Sending you information now.
Wow, they're having us travel far in order to get out to this queendom scientist thing out here. I'm not too sure. These guys, they seem like they're not trying to kill me, so that's a plus. They're not deep red, but they definitely don't look blue, that's for sure. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna be okay. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm just a Terran Cadet who apparently they said, you know what, do whatever you want, just don't pay attention to the secrets going on right now. So here's our credits right now. So we hired, these are when we hired 3 crew. This was the expensive lady. This is the guy with the impact screwdriver. And this is our captain, Elizabeth Armstrong. We got a mission reward. That's great. And then this is when we killed a civilian, and they love it, the fact that we kill civilians, which honestly, I wholeheartedly agree with, yeah? You need 3 parts to build a SATA. 1 is a flux capacitor. It is the rarest part. Well, that I do not have, I don't think, or at least as far as I know. So hopefully we will slowly collect these pieces completely by random, like completely randomly. And then we're going to be able to have this amazing SATA, which is going to be able to, I don't remember, what does it do again? It lets us pass time. Is that what it does? Something like that. Anyway, it's going to be good when we get it, and I'm going to be very happy, I'm sure.
Sentinel.
So we're traveling at the maximum travel speed of this fighter at 2,223 meters per second. It seems so slow. Let's see, where are we? Right now, we're traveling. Oh boy, look at us go. Jump gate. Excellent. We're heading on out there, yeah? It dilates time ×5. Oh my god, wow. That is epic. What was that? What happened? Did someone... I actually don't know what that is. Oh, message. We received a message. My current location. If you're ready to continue our adventure, hit this handy button and meet me at the location indicated. Oh. You could have told me that there was more adventure. Where? Where is it? Oh my god. Where are you? Where is this? Mars? All the way back at Mars? Okay, well, I guess... I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was so far off of the Terran Cadet path. Apparently, I'm heading on back. My bad. I totally thought that this was part of the main quest line, but apparently I was wrong. Having a gunship or bigger is so much fun in the game. Just have your turrets do all the work. Well, that sounds awesome. How do we get ourselves a gunship? Man, I love a gunship. That would be great. I mean, to be fair, this thing looks super cool, and apparently we're a military vessel, which makes us extra cool. And we've got these 3 laser weapons that are great for destroying civilians. So, and apparently even heavy fighters, my God. But it would be great if we can get a gunship, yeah? Make a lot of money. Or find a derelict. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, well, I'll take a freebie. Can we take a freebie? You can even command a whole fleet. Wow, that's excellent. Well, apparently, if I don't need to risk my life, and instead I can have other people risk their lives for me, I'm all for it. That sounds like a great thing. You need time. Well, apparently, if you've got a SATA, you can dilate that time times 5, right? I'm seeing how this is all piecing together. And it seems like the key is to get ourselves a SATA. And we need a flux capacitor. It sounds like we're gonna, you know, need to travel at 88 miles per hour in order to, you know, go back to the future. It's all right. It's all right. As soon as we find our buddy, we're gonna reunite with our buddy with a better ship. I'm assuming he's got a better ship because it's bigger. And then at that point, we're gonna be able to do some great things. I just don't know what it is that we're supposed to do. What's kind of strange is that the mission that we were on had us sort of look at this destroyed vessel, and there was a Xenon that just flew right out of it. We blew him to pieces, and then after that, they kind of said, don't worry about it, have some money. And I was like, yeah, all right, I'm good with this. But at the same time, I have a feeling it's not going to end there, right? I have a feeling once we get involved with our friend, we're going to be troublemakers again. He seems a little bit hungry for adventure, and I'm kind of thinking that, you know, if we can give him an adventure, he'll be very happy for it, yeah? He is the bait. Oh, really? He is? If you ever have the time to spare, you should read some X3 fan fiction by Nuclear Slug. Ooh, ooh. Oh my God, it's more free loot. Let's... Look at this guy. No, I'm not going to eat an asteroid. The only one going to eat an asteroid is this guy right here. Uh-oh, wait. Is there more contact? Okay, we got multiple contacts. Okay, hang on. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? This is just one guy. Okay, we got to get rid of this guy as quickly as possible. Oh my God, there's more Xenon. Just keep shooting. Don't stop shooting. Don't stop believing. All right, that's one down. There's more loot, but apparently there's this guy as well. Let's get him. Let's get him. Holy crap. Wow. Are we being invaded? All right, we're coming for you. Coming for you. This guy seems to be a small version of the Xenon K just at the look of him. He's really tiny on the screen, but holy crap. Our guns are barely doing anything to his shields. He has... Oh, no. Oh, I see. So he must have boosted. Look at that. His shields drop rapidly. Well, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to match him toe to toe. We are, after all, graduates of the Terran Academy, and we've got what it takes to take him down. Just maybe he has more guns and more shields. Okay. Just keep shooting. Don't stop shooting. Oh, not good. Don't shoot back. Oh, my God. Wow. Okay, we lost all our shields. We lost all our shields. It's okay. We're... Come on. Come on. Boost eats your shields. Yeah, I'm figuring that out. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's okay. It's okay. Let's roll. Keep rolling. It's gonna be fine. Obviously, this is evasive maneuvering. Oh boy. Yeah, you know what? Maybe this guy's a little tougher than the last one. Here, just we'll roll and do fancy things, and it's gonna pay off, I'm sure, right? Oh boy. Oh no. He's playing chicken. Not cool. You're fighting a Corvette. I'm a what? Is that what? Is no one gonna help me? See, I'm guessing I'm supposed to have my buddy right now, but you know what? Maybe I bit off more than it's fine. It's fine. We're trained by the best. Obviously, we can handle this. You heard Nelly in the beginning, not Nelly Furtado. Oh my God. Okay, that's our hull. We're down to 50%. Okay, maybe I should. Am I gonna die already? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get this guy. We're slowly ticking away. Come on, guy. Get out of there. Come on, get out of there. Come on, keep firing. Don't stop shooting. Don't stop shooting. He's down under half. All right, executioner mode. Come on, get this. Get this. Keep firing. Keep firing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're playing chicken. Yes! Oh, watch out. Oh, watch out. Oh, my God. Holy crap. Man. Easy. Okay. Okay. Well, apparently he dropped loot, right? He totally dropped loot. Look at that. Oh my God, they dropped loot. Look at that. That's excellent. Let's get this. Okay, this is obviously the spoils of war. Let's get all the loot. All this loot. I don't know if this is worth it, but maybe they got a flux capacitor. You never know. Well, that's a smart missile. That's an Nvidium oxide heavy cluster missile. I think I saw more loot. Yeah, we destroyed 2 of these guys. And we're autopiloting over to him, and we're turning on our loot magnet.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Oh my god, wow. The Antigone Republic, our reputation is -11. Well, that's not great, but they paid us 20,000 credits. My god, we're rich. We're so rich. Holy crap. Look at that. Tuning software, crafting progress, and a light cluster missile. My gosh, look at that. We're getting so much stuff. Holy crap. Well, let's head on back to our buddy and tell him the good news. I just got to figure out where it is we're supposed to go, right? So we go player information, we go messages, and we say my current location, set guidance, and we are going to head out to him. There it is. High five. Go us, yeah? That is a Xenon Corvette. Hey, Nekarin. Hey, Nisus. I see they improved the GUI from the first version of X4. Oh, I would imagine. I would imagine, yeah. Mufu, good to see you. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime with us. I know you can choose one place and you chose us. High five, yeah? Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're heading on back to our buddy. Yeah.
I'll make my way over to you.
Okay, man, see? I mean, he probably would have been easier if we had him with us to take on that Corvette, but apparently, no worries. We're one of the best trained from the Terran Academy, obviously. Just because, you know, it's the heat of battle that makes you say things that might maybe communicate something otherwise, right? Fly to M Luxury Docking Bay in Seoul. Well, we already met up with the guy. Do we still have to go there? Is that, yeah? That is one thing I like with Egosoft. They keep working their games mostly. Man, yeah, it sounds like it. Apparently, they got a beta and a whole new flight model and everything, right? Huron. God, these ships look so cool. I mean, here we are just kind of... If I'm perfectly honest, I haven't done a bang-up job of, you know, doing crazy things, but already we're just, I don't know, stuff's happening, you know what I mean? So we're heading on through the jump gate, and we're going back to, looks like the asteroid belt and then Mars. So Mars is where we started. So I'm hoping maybe there's something I missed out there. He wants me to go back there, so I'm assuming there is the Defenders of Seoul. I suppose we could do this. Maybe we do Defenders of Seoul. Let's do that. Even though it's medium, it seems like we can take on a medium difficulty mission. I'm going to say accept, right? Where is that going to take us? Mission accepted. Where are we? We're out here. And right now that mission says Defenders of Seoul escort crucial war support transport. Okay. Well, let's just pause for a second. We'll hold. We're going to go.
I figured you two would jump at this opportunity.
Nice.
Do not disappoint me.
Oh, God. Wow, sorry.
Ma'am, understood.
All right. Well, apparently the same lady that told us don't worry about it told us that we're fine. Now, one thing I would like to do is repair the hull. So this I did learn. So I'm going to go ahead and hit enter, and I'm going to get up, and we're going to hop out and do a little... Oh, my God. Whoa. Okay. Didn't expect you to go... You know when you're sleeping, it's like she was watching us when we're sleeping, and we're just kind of like, oh my God, wow, where'd you come from? Okay, so you can see that we currently have 54% hull, so we're going to use our repair laser. Look at that. Oh, it's right behind my face, but 57%, 58%. So we're repairing our ship before we go on this medium difficulty crucial war transport mission. It's going to be crazy. You have an AI pilot. I do. I just didn't expect her to be on the other side of the door. It's like she was just waiting for me, like some kind of ambush or something, yeah? Hey, Asmondius, high five, good to see you, yeah? Did you know you can repair your ship manually by space? Oh, there you go. Why, yes, I did learn that, as you can see, yeah? So we're just repairing things because I do not know what we're going to get into. You saw we fought a Xenon Corvette, and we fought a Xenon M, and we fought a Xen... I don't remember the other ones, and there was that big destroyer that blew us up. Well, it blew up, which in turn, apparently if you're too close, it can hurt you. We learned that firsthand, right? So we're now at 85%. I know it seems to take a little bit of time, but this honestly is probably the best thing for us, just making sure that we actually have the hull, because I think I'm going to need all of the hit points possible in order to, you know, survive combat, especially because this is supposed to be medium difficulty. The other stuff we've done so far is easy or very easy, so it's going to be the most difficult mission that we've undertaken thus far. But we do have a buddy this time, so hopefully it's going to be all right. So 99%, and there we are. We're fully topped off. we're just going to go ahead and ask to dock with our,
Docking granted.
which I always found interesting. We have to request docking permission with our own ship. And here we are. So now we are, thank you so much. Talk to you later, Elizabeth. And we are on our way. So autopilot, and we're back to it. We're topped up. Our white bar underneath our middle reticle is full, and our blue bar is full as well. So we are topped up and ready to go. Everything's looking lean, mean, and clean.
Entering system.
Terran defense platform. Aha, so this is the location. Dock at the Terran defense platform.
Terran defense platform.
Okay, let's hold. We're gonna go ahead and request docking. What? No, why?
So this is the whole Solborn militia business that's been all over the news. Some say it's because of increased Xenon activity. Others that it's some sort of publicity stunt. Or even a political power play against the Intervention Corps. Well, I'm not one to complain. Not this time, anyway. Whatever gets us in High Command's good books, eh?
Yeah. Await orders from Mission Command.
Militia, squadrons, and foreign auxiliaries. Those of you who were not lucky enough to be born on Terran soil, let me hereby welcome you formally into the ranks of the first and last defenders of the Gate Network.
Nice.
And to those who are Solborn, or even Earthborn, to resist the temptation of heroism and put the defense of our sanctuary first is a sign of providence and true courage. By coming here, you have already made Earth proud.
All right.
Captain, the ball is in your court.
Wait, which captain? Like me?
Much obliged.
Oh.
This is Captain Nowak Lee of the Military Supply Transport Silverback. Another welcome from me and my crew, and glad to see the militia is keeping its promises. All squadrons, prepare for liftoff.
Well, we're ready. We need to escort this crucial war support transport. So I guess let's head to him, right?
Autopilot engaged.
How big are the playable capital ships? You can pilot all non-Xenon ships that you see. Man, that is so cool. I think, see, that's like one of the dreams, right? There are so many times where, let's say you're in something like Grand Theft Auto, a game like that, and you kind of look at the world around you and you think, can I go in that building? Can I go in that building? It sounds like if you see a ship, it's like, can I go in that ship? Yes, yes, you can. And that is really, really cool. X3, they were big, and we had the huge battle station to snatch off one of the other factions. Well, apparently the destroyer's still there, so it seems like there's a persistence in this world. You remember that destroyer that was blown up, the Xenon K? There's the wreck. It's still there.
This is your captain speaking. We're commencing our approach towards the Sol Gate. Please keep an eye out for resistance.
Well, apparently we don't need to worry about this guy. Hey, Silverback, we're escorting.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Rude?
I'm so frightened.
Who are you talking to? All right, well, do I have to go through first? I mean, I guess we'll just get closer here. Oh, we're moving. We're moving. Oh, nice. Is it because he's moving? Am I, like, following him? I mean, I'm escorting him. It's very slow movement, but I thought I was, yeah. It's for keeping the Xenon sectors clear so I can claim them for myself. Oh, that's awesome. Rex will disappear. It'll take a while. Well, maybe someone comes along and tows it out or something. Maybe I have to go through first. I'm just worried that if I leave him, then I'll get... Ah, there we go.
Xenon on fast approach.
What?
Engage while we prepare countermeasures.
What Xenon?
Oh, I was waiting for this.
Oh, I guess on the other side?
For a real fight.
It says fly to Getsufune, so probably on the other side. So let's go through. Oh, yup.
Entering system.
Holy crap. All right, Shift E is closest there. That one's already injured. So let's head on in. I do not know. I sure hope my buddy's with me this time. That would be great.
N.
Okay, N. Attacking N. Well, his shields are down. That's a plus. All right, he's down to half. There we go. Someone else is attacking as well. Excellent. Next target. Let's move. Let's move. Shields are down. This is an M. Wow, they're really covering all the letters of the alphabet, aren't they? These guys must be middle of the road because they're not A or Z. Excellent. Oh, I see loot. I want the loot. Okay, so it's another M, so he should be well within our range to deal with. Seems like they're focused on something else. Next one, next one. What do we got here? Ooh, we don't want someone on our side. Come on, deal with it. We want to make sure... Ooh, careful. There it is. Beautiful. We want to make sure that we're engaging and not in some type of pincer. Sorry. Whoops. Don't worry, it was the heat of battle. You never know it was... You didn't know it was me. Apparently they did. There we go. That's another one. There's two more. Ooh, come on, guy. I'm glad that I have enough distance because otherwise... Where's the other guy? Oh, that's it?
Made it through that one.
Excellent. High five. Go us. I saw loot, though. Oh, my God, loot. Holy crap. That's a lot of loot. Here, let's go there.
Autopilot.
Yeah, we're going to grab the loot.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Nab it all. Come on.
Container.
Excellent. Free loot. Love it.
Disengage.
Yes. Ooh, what's that? Why is it red? You have illegal items. Take them to the black... Oh, crap. You picked up spacefly eggs. Using a workbench, you can make very expensive spacefly caviar. Okay, maybe I should stop picking things up while I'm on official duties, right? Let's just...
Engaged.
Okay, just don't scan me. Don't question it. Don't question it. We've got better things to do,
This is
right?
your captain speaking. On behalf of the crew of the Silverback, I would like to thank you for your continued support during these turbulent episodes.
You're very welcome.
We should be able to manage the last leg of our route without further interruptions.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, if anyone asks, say it was Akira.
A piece of cake. Let's see what Mission Command has in store for us next, huh?
Well, first of all, more enemies. Let's go in and hit this guy. Let's get him. He's 30 kilometers away, but we're not going to let him run his... not run his mouth, but, you know, run around all willy-nilly in our space, right? He's shooting at someone. Let's take care of business. Let's do this. He's a raiding party PE. 10 kilometer. We're a little too far out, it seems. Getting closer. We're draining our shields to do it. And now, almost there. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. There it is. Firing. This time we've got a friend, right? Who is he shooting at? Actually, legit, who is he shooting at? He almost killed them. We're not going to let him kill the Terrans. Oh, wow. Okay, we hit something critical. I didn't think we took him out that quickly. Let's go in and grab the loot. Hopefully it's not illegal, right?
Ukraine.
Oh, it's another one like us. Here, grab all this. See, that is all blue. That's great. Okay, so approach Soulborn Militia Outpost.
Engaged.
So here we go. So this is after we have already effected our escort and made it through the first of 3 stages on this medium difficulty engagement, right? Soulborn Militia Outpost. So I actually don't know what we do here.
Now, would you look at that station? Oh, we're really planting our flag, aren't we?
Yeah, I guess so.
What the rest of the network has to say about that? Anyway, following protocol, I'm guessing that the next logical step is...
Land. Find an armored lockbox. Wait, what?
Mines. Of course. Can't have a military outpost without a minefield, eh? I just hope they give us the ones with proper friend-foe detection.
Well, what about these armored lockboxes? Wait, why are there lockboxes?
I see they're still ejecting the same old multi-purpose lockboxes in the hopes that someone will pick them up eventually. It's a miracle they didn't drift away. Hijacked by Newton's vengeful spirit. See if you can spot them with your long-range scan.
I mean, they're right there. But, okay, so Shift 3 is long-range scan, and then I'll ping out. There they are. Now they're on the map. Unlock them. Okay, so I had some trouble with this in the tutorial. I ended up destroying the lockboxes quite often. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it. I kind of had to do it with my spacesuit. So I'm going to go ahead and get up.
Okay.
We're going to... Now we know what to expect. She's going to just come out there like a really creepy lady. And we're going to head on out in our spacesuit. And we're going to unlock this thing. I just don't know Previously, I had to shoot some locks in the tutorial, but I don't know which ones are the locks I'm supposed to shoot, and if I can shoot them. Actually, you know what? I've got a repair laser. I don't have a weapon. Then how do we unlock it? Okay, so maybe I didn't think this one through. Let's go ahead and dock again. And as I understand in the tutorial, we had to shoot off some locks, but I don't see the locks here, but maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? So let's see. Take command of ship. If it's red, I'm going to try to shoot at it, but you got to be really accurate. So let's see. This?
God, armored.
There we go.
That's smart.
Got it. Hit enter, use only one weapon.
Right.
Okay.
Once you've collected enough of them, we should move on to the deployment zone.
So now we're using one laser. And I'm going to unlock these lockboxes. So that actually worked out pretty well. Oh, slow down. Don't destroy the lockbox. And stop. And then we're going to aim. Get a little distance. Wait for it to rotate around. And it's a gimbaled laser, so it should go where our reticle is. It seems to be working. Okay, so those are the lockboxes. I'm going to try the scan one more time in case there were some more. It seemed like there might be. But I think we're okay. So we got to deploy some mines. Do we have mines to deploy? So military, friend or foe mines. Perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and arm up all of our lasers once again. So we've got a decent alpha strike. And then we're going to head on out 10 kilometers. And we've got to lay a minefield, right? Thank you so much, Azrael. So 5 kilometers, let's hold.
Seems a bit dangerous placing them so close to the outpost. But who are we to judge?
I mean, they're friend or foe. Surely they've got some type of IFF sequence or something. So we deployed... Wait. I should probably get away from the mine, right? Let's get a little space here. We're going to deploy another one. Oh boy. All right, let's get a little space. And then we're going to deploy again. We've got 2 more. I'm going to deploy 1 more after this. Little space. And the 5th one. There it is.
Let's see how our fellow defenders have handled their part of the assignment. Oh boy.
Oh boy. We did a good job. What are they talking about?
Anyway, that's our task list almost done.
Awesome.
Just 1 standard patrol left.
Ooh, I didn't do that.
Those are easy. You just circle around the station for a few minutes and tell them that everything's clear.
Oh, okay. That seems fine. Oh, that's right. The 3rd thing we had to do was to patrol. So I'm going to stop here. If we look, it said on official recognition, deploy mines against the Zenin completed. Escort crucial war transport completed. Report for duty. And then we need to patrol Soulborn militia outpost. So that means we got to, I guess, fly around and take a look at things or something like that. So as far as reporting for duty.
Encrypted connection established.
Ooh. I just saw an enemy.
What is up indeed, Cadet? There appears to be a nav beacon suspiciously close to our outpost. A nav beacon with no apparent owner and purpose. Investigate, but keep quiet about it.
What's with all the secrecy? Approach the strange beacon. Man, that lady that we've been talking to, she consistently tells us, like, don't worry about it. You know what I mean?
Nav beacon.
Wow, that is really close, though. Yeah. Hey, kid, thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, 21 months. High five. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Bunnies on the ground, air and space. Well, you are so welcome. And thank you so much for always being so supportive. I really appreciate it. It helps so much. You have no idea, man. So right now we're investigating this really strange beacon. There it is. I don't know too much about it. Let's go into scan mode. Just so that we can kind of... I don't know if it's going to give us more info. It looks like a mine.
Who on earth is Yaki? Never heard of that guy. Strange. I could have sworn there was some sort of signal at first.
Is there not? It's a beacon.
I'm afraid we will have to postpone your secret mission. Our scanners have picked up an approaching Xenon vessel.
Oh, perfect.
Saddle up and join the defenses.
Man, that's great.
Autopilot.
All right, we're going.
Engaged.
I mean, fortunately, we've had some experience now destroying the Xenon vessel, so that's great. And we actually have... Oh, there we go. There we go. Contact. What's a T? All right, so if I right-click and say information and go encyclopedia, it looks like this. It's an S-class scout. Okay, well, we don't want them scouting out and reporting back, so let's go for that guy. Firing. Come on. Don't let him get away. Oh, wow, that was fast.
That's a scout. We have to take it out before...
We did.
And it's gone.
Yep.
All squadrons, prepare to launch.
Wait, we're already launched.
Incoming Xenon strike force.
Holy crap.
Engage when ready. Mission command.
Oh my
signing
god.
off.
Okay, well, apparently...
By the sun. What could be more important than this?
I don't know, but... Okay, this one's already partially damaged, and N and M, we've been able to engage already. Stick close to the oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Nisus. Thank you. This guy seems to be veering off, this PE right here, so maybe we'll start with him. We do not want to get in a pincer or flanked. Station's right here, so we're not too far away. He's coming in 6 kilometers. We want to be within that 3. He seems focused and firing, engaging. We're right in his rear arc, and that's a clear. Beautiful. Next one, next one. So now I think they're in front of us. This one seems to be already damaged. Let's go ahead and focus targets on the already damaged ones on M. We're going to travel mode so that we'll go a little bit faster without burning all of our shields. We still have a little shields, but we got to give it time on the recharge delay. There we go. We're at one just blew right by. All right, focusing in. Shot. It's already partially damaged. There we go. Next one. He's already damaged. Next one. All right, that's it. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Guys, I'm trying to dampen your enthusiasm here, but there seems to be a commotion.
Well, yeah.
This is outrageous. The Republic will not stand for this.
Stand down, citizen.
Antigone Republic.
This sector is vital to the defense of Sol and the entire gate network. Given time, the Antigone Republic will certainly see the benefits of our protection.
Nonsense. This is a military occupation of neutral grounds. Damage my ship, hurt my crew, and everyone will see you as the oppressors you really are.
He's a minor.
Chick show, that bumbling buffoon is about to waltz right into our minefield.
Ooh.
Any squads in the vicinity?
Yeah, us.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a relief. Quickly, slow down that ship without injuring its crew.
How?
We cannot have another diplomatic meltdown this soon.
Soon?
Get me the chief secretary on the line pronto.
Stop the miner before he enters the minefield. How are you liking playing with... You can target the engines?
This isn't gonna be pretty.
Okay, well, hopefully shoot them out. Okay. Oh boy. Well, that's one engine. How am I liking keyboard and mouse? I have to admit, it's definitely taking some getting used to, but it's functional. Ooh, they're shooting at us. Wow, that hurt. Whatever the heck that was. Oh my god. Okay, that's a big problem. Whoa, holy crap. Keep moving, keep moving. We ended up dropping down a little bit. I think we're outside of the turret arc.
Job well done, squad. Let me be absolutely clear in case that trespasser's speech got to you.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
You are not troublemakers. You are problem solvers.
Oh, nice.
Our neighbors might not see it that way, but the network depends on people like you. People like us, who won't hesitate to do what's necessary. Now I need you two on standby while I sort out this diplomatic mess.
Can we have their ship? Well, that was I see that we think alike.
Situation like that can even crack a nut as tough as
Holy crap, he's still shooting.
At least it seems like we did well in her eyes this time. We even got a tidy sum for our troubles.
We did? Oh my god, we got 125,000. Upgrade your ship's engine, thank god.
Well, this might be a good opportunity to buy a few upgrades for our ship.
Yeah, I agree.
I've taken the liberty of marking the nearest station for you. If
So-
you think you're already set, just let me know.
So upgrade your ship's engines. This is an optional side mission. You can board it in the mission manager. Well, I think that's a great idea. Let's go. Fly to Seoul. Let's do it. You can have their ship. Yeah, Marines and do boarding that I don't have. I don't have any Marines. I do have service crew though. We've got a couple of service crew and a captain. So, all right, excellent. We have some cash. Apparently we're allowed to upgrade our engines. Thank God. You can see that we're topped out at 1575 meters per second. I think we were at like 2200 earlier. I'm not too sure when that kicks in and when it doesn't, but it seems like at least for them. Oh, there we go. It just seems to take a while to get up to that top speed, but when we're in a straight line, eventually we're going to hit 2200. It doesn't seem that fast, and I know in the tutorial you can be a lot faster, so I would welcome any sort of upgrades to this ship as possible. So now that we've got the cash, I think we got 125,000 for it. We finished a medium difficulty mission, so that was excellent. That was great. And then hopefully we'll get another one that's within our range, right?
Seoul.
So if we take a look at where we are now, we're heading on back to Seoul, asteroid belt, and apparently this place.
Baldric.
Oh, it's a different.
Unknown object.
It's a different gate. Okay, so we have not been here. So this is going to take us to a different place in the Seoul, I guess, system, right? Cool. So obviously, well, look at that. Look at all these ships. Holy crap. There's a bunch of wrecks right here. I wish I had the loot. Yak Maria, Yak Maria, Yak Maria, Yak Maria, Yak Kurakaumi, Slipstream. There's a lot of, man, some kind of fight happened there when I wasn't here, yeah? Well, let's see where this leads us. I have no clue where it's taking us. This is a new system, I believe, going from the asteroid belt next to Mars out to a new location. And we have jumped.
Entering Jupiter.
And we're heading out to a docking bay where we can get our... Oh, we're at Jupiter now. Oh, interesting. So this is Mars, this is Venus, this is Jupiter, an asteroid belt leading out to Getsufune, and then the Void. I don't know anything past that, but at least we're going to a place that is friendly. This whole area is under our protection after all. So, you know, I kind of feel like maybe we're the Mafia. We're offering our protection, right? Offering our protection and blowing people up, killing civilians, you know, in order to, and then we call it for the greater good, and we get paid for it. So we're getting a kickback. This is, we're getting paid protection money. That's what's happening. Well, apparently we are the best enforcers that this Terran Mafia has ever had. And, you know, we graduated from their academy, so we think like them. So this lady is smoothing over diplomatic messes, so apparently she's glad to have such incredibly competent enforcers on her side. So I don't know what this station is, but apparently it doesn't have a regular docking bay. It's got a luxury one, so maybe we're heading to some kind of resort or something like that. Terran equipment dock. Oh yeah, that's the best kind of resort. Let's... Apparently, though, our reputation has gone up with the Terran Protectorate. That's excellent. Well, I suppose we've got to land, right?
Autopilot.
So I'm going to cut our speed. We're going to get a little bit closer. We're going to take this in manually because we've got a dock and stuff like that. So I'm going to go ahead and... Here we go. We're at 7 kilometers out. We are now close enough, I believe. There we go. Request docking permission. And we're going to head on in. And we're going to get ourselves our very first upgrades. My gosh, this is exciting. I like the fact they basically paid us to get some upgrades. It's kind of interesting. It's almost like a bring your own ship type of system they got going on. Like, we started out with what I can only assume.
Xenon was tough, huh? So I recommend bumping your engines up a tier.
All right, fair enough.
You can never go wrong with better weapons either.
I like that too.
To stock up on deployables.
Okay.
Satellites, nav beacons, mines. You never know.
Okay. Well, I am very, very happy to get some new upgrades. I'm all about that. And There we go. Is that it?
Docking permission granted. Bring the ship in slowly.
I'm so confused. Is this right? Oh, there it is. I was a little bit off. Yeah, the whole docking thing takes some getting used to. So here we go. Your wingman recommends that you buy a standard satellite if you don't have one. So we go upgrade, repair, docked ships. Here we go. So this is our ship, the Kukri. And he said to upgrade our engines. Now, right now we have how much money? We've got 200 down on the right here. 297,000 credits. Oh my God. 317. So as I understand it, bump it up a tier, but we can go with the combat engines. 106,000 is 92,000. We've got thrusters all around. We can go up to combat thrusters, and now we're 131,000. It's gonna be worth it. Don't worry. I don't think I can afford this. Not yet. And he said weapons too, right? We've got pulse lasers. We go to Mark II, but oh my God, they're expensive. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's expensive. Well, there's this barrage. We have 3 weapons though. If I look at it, it's up like 70,000. If I were to do this, it's 293,000. That's like all our cash. So maybe we won't do that. We've got software. Ooh, docking computer. So the docking computer helps out because you just drive in the general vicinity and then it takes care of business. It's all fine. But I think all of this other stuff, I'm just gonna avoid. Right now we're at 161,000. So let's go to the consumables. EMP missiles. We don't have any missile hard points. I think those are the stuff that we've picked up. So I'm going to go in and sell these. It's going to offset our upgrade costs. These are all the heat seeker missiles, smart missiles, cluster missiles, smart missiles. Hey, look at that. Picking up all that trash, all the loot was helpful. We actually do have satellites, nav beacons, resource probes, friend or foe mines. I suppose we did deploy them, so I'll bring them back up to 5. We don't have any flares, laser towers. How much money? Ooh, 228. It's getting kind of expensive. You know what? And then the repairs right there. So now it's 237. That's like most of our money, but we're going to add it to the shopping list and we're going to confirm. So it's going to take 44 seconds to finish the job. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. I'm sorry. So we're going to get up in the meantime. Captain's going to take over. And I believe once that's all done, we can leave, right? Look at that guy. So maybe this is a regular thing. He takes after Akira, this guy. Does that mean I should hire him? But what's he doing? Actually. Oh, ground service equipment. Oh, he's like putting it away. That's a weird place to keep it. What is this, like ready access? I mean, that's a small little hatch there. Can I fit in there? Can you imagine how much loot they've got in there? Maybe I should have been a pirate. Maybe Terran Academy is not my thing. But it's all right. We graduated from there. We spent the time. Oh, look at that. There's our bear. Holy crap, with a guitar. That's excellent. Well, I think we might be done. It was only 44 seconds, right? Yeah, I don't see anything. So let's go in and undock. Apparently, we're faster. A little bit stronger now. We've got combat engines.
All set? Then let's pay the outpost another visit and see what Mission Command has in store for us.
Oh my God, these are big ships that we're next to. All right, so we're heading on out. There it is. And then now we've got control of our engine. So let's go ahead and see what the difference is. Before we capped out at like 2,222 meters per second. So if we go to ship overview, right now we're at 2,448. Oh, nice. We're slow. We're getting on up in the world right now. So we can go at almost 2,450 meters per second. We've gained like 30 meters per second. I mean, that's a lot. Was there a pirate academy? I don't know. At this point, I probably should have been a pirate. I'm gonna loot anything that isn't nailed down. And but you know what it is? What it is? Oh, we got a new message. What's this? Message. Wartime economics. Hey there, pilot friend. I've had some time to ponder the whole Soulborn militia business, and a few things strike me as odd. Why would intervention allow them to invade their turf? Whoever's behind this operation must be really throwing their weight around. If our goal is to move up in the ranks and get access to high-stakes missions, we have to ace this assignment ASAP and impress the big brass. Well, apparently we did that already. Report for duty in the asteroid belt. So that's back where we came from. I'm guessing it's Oh, wow. All the way in Getsufune. All right. So we're heading all the way to Getsufune. So we're slowly leaving the Sol system, it seems like. Yeah. Soulsborne. I've heard of that game, but I haven't played Soulsborne before. I hear it's a small development team, and it's pretty darn amazing. They did a good job. I think the current one out right now is Soulsborne 2, but I think it's early access. Is that right? But it's kind of an X-ish sort of game, it seems like, from the surface. So we're cruising at 2100 meters per second. We've got our brand new, was it Combat Thruster Mark II and a Combat Engine Mark II. So we've come up in the world. And look at that. Now we're moving a little, just a tiny bit, but a little bit faster. 2447 meters per second instead of that measly little 2200 meters per second. And it's like an instantaneous rise, because previously it seemed like we kind of cap out at like 1500 meters per second, and then a little bit later it would take a while and then we'd get faster. This is like, we're faster now. It's pretty epic. Oh, look at that. See, destroyers still here, and oh my god, destroyers. The Terrans came prepared. Got like 13 of 15 destroyers right on that side of the gate. So here we are. This is our destination, reporting for duty to get into the big stuff here. There's a series of missions in the Riptide Rakers and Vigor Syndicate that teach you illegal stuff. Well, apparently we've got illegal stuff on our person right now. We picked up things like space caviar, apparently. So I don't know where we sell that, but it said something about a black market trader. So we should probably keep an eye out for that and keep it all hush-hush. So don't tell anybody about it. We don't want them, you know, taking away our Terran Cadet license too soon, right? Our friend will hate us forever. All right, so we've got to probably, I guess we just arrive. That's it. We don't have to land.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Well then, recruits. As a reward for your commitment, let me paint you a bigger picture.
The heck's going on over there?
High Command may not like it, but if we continue to face the Xenon head-on, scouring the network with imposing fleets, heroically putting out fires wherever they flare up, we are bound to lose this war.
Is she gonna get proactive?
Do not misunderstand. The Intervention Corps is indispensable, both as long arm of the Protectorate and winged savior alike. However, this eternal meat grinder of
look at our
Russian
guns.
fleets cannot be a permanent solution. To truly beat the Xenon in a war of attrition, it is paramount that we instead thwart their infrastructure wherever possible.
She's getting proactive.
Those parasites are lurking at the edges of our sectors.
That's right, Amiel.
Avoiding our defenses and ciphering off
Good
our
to see you, man.
resources. I am putting you on scouting duty. Report any sightings of Xenon infrastructure units directly to me.
Wait, who is she? She seems like she's going extracurricular activity or something.
Which gives me an idea. See, the Xenon might appear as an unstoppable and unknowable force at first glance, but the way they wage war isn't so different from us.
How's that?
Like us, they rely on their scouts to gauge their enemy's strength and send an appropriate force to deal with them. But, unlike us, they're simple-minded machines. It's all action-reaction. So, if we attack a scout somewhere in no man's space,
Then we're gonna trigger a war.
We can divert their forces, potentially leaving their infrastructure units unprotected. Apologies. I just happened to be still listening. You may go ahead with your plan, but be warned. The Xenon are not just simple machines. They're erratic, unpredictable, deadly. Stay alert at all times.
Oh my. So who are we killing? I mean, looting today? Well, you know, actually, we've already killed many civilians.
not too far from the outpost.
Good to see you,
but
Tank.
Still close enough to the Xenon-infested outskirts of the sector. A satellite might serve as bait and help us spot incoming scouts at a distance.
Okay, so it's a good thing that we had satellites when we got our ship upgrades. We did spend all of our money, but those satellites apparently are necessary, so it's a good thing that we had them. I'm not too sure. There seems to be a lot of wrecks out here, right? Yeah. Holy crap. Erratic, unpredictable, deadly. You said the same thing 3 times. Yeah, she's a little bit of an interesting one. I don't know if I trust her. So we're going to go ahead and deploy a satellite So that's here. And await a Xenon scout.
Seen how fast these things are. As soon as one appears, try to shoot it out of travel drive.
Oh boy. Well, we're gonna completely hold.
T.
There it is. Contact.
There.
Moving to intercept. Oh my god, wow. Okay, that is fast. That is fast. Oh boy. That shot right on by. Okay, we're in travel mode to try to catch up. 19, 16, 15, and 10. Cut travel mode. We're coasting. Oh boy. Jeez Louise. Even our better engines ain't keeping up here. I'm just overshooting very, very rapidly. Intercepted. God, he's fast.
I really hope it's still reported as a threat.
Oh, that's not good. He's getting away. Avoid the incoming Xenon patrol.
Here they come. Not a second too soon.
Well, too late.
Past them before their stupid machine brains have time to react.
Okay, so where do we go?
These fools don't even realize they're pointing us right at our target.
Find Xenon infrastructure unit. So we're supposed to avoid these guys? I mean, they're kind of in the way, right? We're going to blow right by. We're going to blow right by 2,500. Oh my god. Keep moving. Keep. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Go, go, go. We're currently in travel mode, so the steering's a little tight. I'm guessing we go through this gate. Is that right? Find Xenon infrastructure units. Oh, units. Up here? This one?
Empty space.
What are these guys?
S.
Oh, out here. Hey, Dax. Good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently attacking aliens. S. That's new. What's S? Do we scan it? They're not attacking us. Okay, so hang on a second. Information. Xenon S is a light miner or freighter. That sounds about right. Destroy them. All right, fire, fire, fire. We do not have a lot of firepower in comparison, but so it's a bunch of freighters. Oh, let's dip a little lower. Oh my god. Okay, whoa, hang on. Come on, let the shields come back here. So we just ticked off their shields, and we should probably get down below. It kind of seems like if we're a little lower, it's better, like from this angle, from the belly, because the turrets there are not doing so hot. They can't really engage us very well, right? So we're going to try and stay low. Shoot it in the belly. Hold. Dip down, dip down, dip down. Keep dipping. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, I think we found their weakness. Ooh, we can grab their stuff. Nice. Look at that. Tank, you were asking about the loot. There it is. Okay, one more. So we kind of have an idea what to do. There's the belly. We got to start burning those shields. And we're going to dive. And then come from below. Dive down. Come on, come on. There it is, there it is. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Oh, no. There it is. Okay, there's the belly. Come on. Oh my god, what is that? Is that their engine? Oh, we're on the wrong side. Yeah, wrong side, wrong side. Come on. Our shields are almost depleted. Yeah, they're doing their best not to let us do this, but I think we've got the DPS now. Let's just go in and burn them out. There it is, beautiful.
Perfect. Now, let's return to the outpost and... Wait! Is that another one of those nav beacons?
Should we just shoot it? The belly flop? Yeah.
Unknown signal source triangulated.
This guy. Hold.
It's that same signal as before. They're not getting away this time.
Find the source of the strange signal, Yaki. So, I mean, we found it. Do we scan it? Like that? Oh no, the source is out this way.
Autopilot.
Here we go.
Engaged.
All right, travel mode. So this is out.
Space.
That's not that far. So the navigation beacon, I assume, is just a way to, like, you go to a waypoint, kind of like marking a waypoint. And so we're sort of following the nav beacons backwards in order to find the source of the nav beacons. So it's in the general vicinity. We're just not sure what is there, and it's owned by the Yaki, whoever they are, but it says they're hostile to us. So I'm gonna guess it makes sense. They got really close to our Soulborn militia outpost, so kind of nerve-wracking.
Auto nav beacon.
New beacon. Yeah, there's the nav beacon. 2 kilometers.
Another one. I knew something was brewing. Come on, we're about to bust this mystery wide open.
There it is, signal trail. So, yep, we're following the beacons right through, and now we got to go into the gate. And we're doing it of our own accord, it seems. So we're showing initiative. So maybe he really wants to impress the brass. What's the RSLG maneuver?
Savage Spur.
Where the heck are we?
More beacons, and they form a trail.
Xenon fighters, Xenon defense platforms.
I'm right behind you.
Not cool. Not cool.
I'm right behind you.
You can get an extra ship.
Right
I can? Really? Well, it seems like we might have to fight our way out. Obelisk Ikigami? What the heck? What is this? Is that it? This guy? Wolfish Heart.
Obelisk, what are you doing?
Oh, no, I don't want to go to the defense platform.
Leave them in peace.
Did he shoot right by?
Never! This is where their meddling ends. This is where it all ends.
What the heck? Okay, so if we take a look...
I've watched you and your puppets cower in fear long enough.
He went through the gate, though.
No! Stop right this instant. You know what is always
We better chase him. This does not seem good. Is he attacking?
You can die. Your chains will not shackle me any longer.
Whatever that was, I think went through the gate.
Entering system. Getsufune.
What the heck?
Enemy movement. All squads, return to base immediately.
Wait, what?
The entire sector is descending on us.
What? Holy crap. Wait, hang on. Check for ship? How do you check for ship?
Recruit. Where on earth have you been?
Abandoned,
and
right
where
here?
Is your squad mate?
Here. This one, right? This one. Velvet Thunder. Wait, why did it... What happened to our guy?
Autopilot engaged.
I thought he was in there. What happened to him? Okay, I don't want to go through the gate. Let's go around. What happened to him? It's behind the jump gate? Weird. Is the guy there? Start the capturing tutorial to learn... No, I know how to capture a ship because of the tutorial, but why wasn't he here? Okay, there's an attack. Let's move. Hold. Come on, guy. All right, let's move. All right, Cap.
Sir?
Get in the seat. Go.
Ukri.
Spacesuit. Contact.
Gladius.
Where is he? Is he okay? Did he eject? Did they take him out? Did they hit him with an EMP or something like that? Is he on board? Is he unconscious? Did he have food? Did he have breakfast? I mean, what the heck's going on? So we're going to switch over to scan mode. And we got to hack our way in. There it is. So now we're just going to say request docking permission, and we got to get in there. And go. There it is. So now we're in his ship, but I don't know where he is. So this is us. We're in his old ship, the Velvet Thunder. So we got the Kukri. Let's go in and have the Kukri. We'll say commands. We're going to say... I think we can have them follow us, right? Follow until further notice. Or defend. Yeah, defend me. Defend me. Here we go. So now they should defend me. And right now we've got 4 guns. Holy crap. All right, let's go. Soulborn Militia Outpost. Thank you, bunnies, for your help, yeah? Thank you. High five. It seems like there's a lot going. Oh my God. Okay, not that, not that, not that. What else do they have?
Beacon.
That's a nav beacon.
K. Nav beacon.
M. Okay, let's turn into it. Well, I guess we can't get distracted. We need to go to the outpost, right? Man, what happened to our pal? He was just there. And he didn't say anything. He didn't say like, oh my God, they got me or anything like that.
N.
I guess we're gonna find out. Who knows? Maybe he's like been knocked out somehow. They teleported to him, knocked him out with a blackjack, and he's actually in the hold in the back. He's like on here. Raiding parties. Oh my God. Wow, they're on us. Holy crap.
M.
Dude, this ship is slower, but it definitely has more guns. That's for sure. We're going at travel speeds, so we're doing our best to close the gap, but apparently the attack is on and they're right up on the outpost already. So we're going as quickly as we are able. I don't know if we're going to be able to... Oh, run screaming like a girl maneuver. I didn't catch that. That is, you know, I'm probably
platform.
along those lines most of the time. I'll be perfectly honest. He probably became Zen and breakfast. Well, they didn't destroy the ship. How'd they manage that? Raiding parties all around us. Actually, look at that. They're just flying right by. We're going as fast as we can. Holy moly. Can we... Wow, I'm not going to get there in time, am I?
Defense platform.
This thing has 98% hull, so it's still hanging in there. Who knows? Maybe this mysterious pilot Obelisk did... I have no clue. How? That's the question. He's like a head crab. Tell you his fate? Okay, thank you so much.
Hookery.
There's our ship, our old ship.
Defense platform.
Trying to get there in time, but I don't know what the heck is happening. Yeah, you can see it's under attack right now. It's no bueno. Down at 97% now. It was at 98 just a moment ago.
N.
So we're going as quickly as we can. I love the gimbal. Look at that. You can see that. That's awesome. And there's our new ship.
Do what you must. Use the station as cover. Draw them into our turret line of fire.
Firing. Oh my God, the damage output is way higher. All right, this is pretty epic. God, this is way higher. All right, you got that PE. That's the Corvette that we've been fighting against that's been taking us out. We're down to half shield, so we got to avoid the boost. Let's go up to travel mode. We're going to close that gap. There's another enemy. We're like wolves. We're going to just descend upon the injured. He's at 17 kilometers. Come on. We're closing on the injured. That's the one we want to take out. He's at 9. Prepare for engagement. Drop his shields. Come on, give him the alpha. Give him the alpha. Firing. He's out. PE. Next. Got another one. Enemy Corvette. Man, we're like on par now. This is excellent. Yeah, this is a Gladius, the Velvet Thunder. Firing. Oh, our shields are not doing so hot, but his hull's not doing hot either. Whoa. Okay. What the heck? Katana? Wait, why is the Terran Katana... Wait, why is that... Wait, Terran Katana? Why is it attacking us? What about the other ones? Okay, let's attack the Zenon first, but I thought we're with the Terran Protectorate. Here, fire, fire, fire. Come on. Come on. All right, come on, guy.
Awaiting orders.
Strafing. Fire, fire, fire. Almost there. Okay, we're out of range. There it is. They finished him. There's the other PE. He's almost done. He's done. Beautiful. There's the PE. Holy crap. Wow. They do not stop. They do not stop at all. This guy's almost done. Guns off the field. Guns off the field. That's what the bunnies tell me. Got another damaged one. Holy crap, this battlefield has become a furball. Oh my god. Oh. Wait a minute, that's the katana, and the bunny said don't. You probably shot him by accident. Oh, really? Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. Ew, oh no. Okay, they're killing me. Wow, I didn't mean to. Can we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh, there we go. There's an M. Oh, stop shooting me, please. I didn't mean to do it. It's not me. Yeah. Oh my God, we're dying. Holy crap. Okay, apparently they don't like me. Wow, that did not go well. Your ship has been destroyed. Yeah, I can see that. The Terrans, apparently I shot the Terrans. My bad. We should probably load. I don't know if there's a... Did they autosave? Uh-oh. It's going to be interesting. So we've got... no. Autosave and Getsufune. That's a while back, isn't it? Actually, where are we at? Yeah, Kukri's under attack. Resist them, I suppose. Oh, that's not good. So right now, not the best situation. Kind of lost our ship.
I'm going to wipe you out.
Let's see. So, load. I didn't do a quick save. It has to be from today. That would be this, but this was like when I started the save. Yeah. So that's not it. There's this one, auto save, but that's Getsufune. Hour 21. That's like an hour ago. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Oh boy. So bunnies, let this be a lesson. We've got to save more often. My bad. Means you should take that katana. Yeah, probably. But I was trying not to shoot him. Oh my man, that sucks. I came in thinking that we'd be able to like assist, and I didn't realize that I had shot the Terrans. I had no idea. Maybe I should... I think what I can do is control my trigger happy finger. I think the thing that kind of sucks is that it was an hour ago. So I definitely want to save more regularly. So we'll see where we're at. It said Getsufune, so my assumption is we're still doing the other, like the mining thing and all that. Yeah. HB never runs away. Bunnies running away turns into a receding. Does it really? It's like our hairline are the bunnies.
Entering system. Getsufune.
Okay, so where are we now?
All sorted out?
Oh, we haven't even done the escort yet. Oh, I'm so sorry, bunnies. I'm so sorry. Well, at least we get to do it. We know what we're doing this time, right? So we haven't done our upgrade yet of the ship. That's how far back we are. Oof. It's okay. So I guess let's do an actual save, right? So we're going to save, and we'll do this top one right here, and we'll save. And then hopefully that's going to... We'll just need to remember to do that, you know? So we're still injured. We haven't repaired our Kukri yet, but honestly, I suppose that's not a bad thing, because at some point we do an upgrade, so we can probably just take care of business at that time. So what I'm going to do is we're going to fly through, and then we're immediately going to start the escort, and then well, at least we know what's going on, and we'll be able to continue from there. And right now we've got our buddy with us, and that's kind of interesting because he really didn't say too much. He didn't say much at all. Like, all he says is we gotta go and we've got to bait these people in. We've got to go and we've got to see what's going on the other side of the gate, etc. But he didn't even like scream for help or anything like that, which is kind of nuts. I don't know how they pulled that off or what happened to him, or maybe he's like an insider or he's working with the enemy, but I highly doubt that if he wants to get to Earth, right? And this is actually a good time to kind of see the difference too, because we're traveling at 2223 meters per second, and eventually when we got our Mark II upgrades, we're going at 24.48. So we were able to get ourselves a whole nother 225 meters per second at travel mode. And I think it at least seemed on the surface that it built up to that speed a lot faster. So honestly, the upgrades were well worth it. All right, here we go. We're going to Mars. And then we're just on the other side, which is the Soulborn Militia Outpost. Yeah. If you select the Obelisk ship, then you will get a hint. Okay. Well, that's not until we go through the gate, right? Like after we take out those miners. Okay, so it's right in front of us, and we've got to go to 180 kilometers. 180 kilometers. So we know that there's going to be an ambush on the other side of the gate. So once we start the escort, I'm curious if I can actually click through the dialogue a little bit. I highly doubt it, because it seems to happen in real time. At the very least, we can already head towards the gate that we just came out of, because we're going to be right here, right? Man, let that be a lesson. If you ever turn on the Terrans, they're absolutely going to annihilate you. My ship drops so quickly. And I assume the Gladius was a better ship than the one that I had, the Kukri. It at least had more guns. They weren't turrets, but they were guns, for sure. Actually, you know what? I can probably check, right? Like, if we look at ourselves right now, our buddy's with us. There he is, Velvet Thunder. And if we look at the encyclopedia, there's the Gladius. It is a small, it's a heavy fighter. So it's a 9-ton heavy fighter versus our Kukri, which is just called a fighter. So that thing definitely has more guns. It's probably there just sort of like to boom in on a straight line, do a strafing run, and then just fly on out. Just bomb it on out of there, right? I'm curious once we get in here if we can actually stop and repair. But actually, I think we should be okay. As long as we're saving, that's the key, right? Which actually, I think... Look at that. We should probably keep that at the ready. So I'll be able to quick save as we go. I keep forgetting that we have a quick save button right here. So we're heading to the accelerator, and then as soon as we're on the other side of the accelerator, that's where the Soulborn Militia outpost is. It's not too far away. And then we got to actually jump back through this exact same accelerator. So we just need to be aware. So let's come off autopilot, and then we're going to turn right on into it. And here we are.
Entering Mars.
There's the destination. God, that's a short escort, but I suppose they needed it because there's a lot of enemies out here.
Autopilot disengaged.
As soon as they start, I'm going to go ahead and hop out, see if I can't do a quick field repair.
Orbital defense station.
Is that not it? Oh, hello.
Short range transporter.
Oh, nice. You don't have to ask me twice. You don't have to ask me twice. Fly to the docking bay. Actually, is that right? Docking bay? Are we on the right one? Alliance invitation, that's not it. I want this one, Defenders of Soul. Oh, there it is. I didn't even accept it. My bad.
I figured you two would jump at this opportunity. Do not disappoint me.
All right.
Ma'am, understood.
Approach Crucial War Support Transport.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, that's out that way. Okay, so we had one more to go. Oh, it's back at where we were. Gosh darn it. You can change the time frame of the autosave to a shorter period. I thought about that, but I do recall that when it autosaves, it takes a long time. And that's why initially I set it to be longer apart, just because it would be there and it would kind of interject itself at a critical moment, and I'd sort of be in the middle of a turn in combat or something, and then it would just stop the whole game. So I figured I would have a little more control about it, but then I gotta remember, right? So that's the downside. It has to save the entire universe, the details of every ship and station in it. That's the main reason why I remember. You have a good point. I did adjust that, and I adjusted it to I think something like 60 to 80 minutes for the autosave. And I'll need to make sure that I remember that after critical moments, I do a quick save, because this has set us back quite a bit, and I apologize for that. But hopefully now that we know a little bit more about what we're doing, we're going to be able to pay attention to different details this time, as opposed to, you know, just going through and trying to survive, right? Now, surviving against the Terran Protectorate, that's probably not going to happen. Let's just not become their enemies in the first place. That's my grand plan. See, this is really interesting. You can see we've been at a 1575 meters per second for a very long time. Only now is it climbing, right? So once we got those engine upgrades, it almost just climbed immediately. So it's a big difference, a huge difference at allowing us to move around the world with more efficiency, right? It's pretty good. It doesn't save in a fight. Mine did. So maybe I'm just having bad luck or something like that, but we'll just try to remember. So if you can help me to remember, I'd really appreciate that, yeah? All right, so we're at 30 kilometers. Everyone's all ready to go. We've gone to this crucial war transport. We've got destroyers everywhere.
Disengaged.
And we are now arriving.
Autopilot.
We have to dock
Engaged.
at the defense platform. Is that right? Really? I don't remember docking before, but we'll try it. Let's get docking.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
So here we go. Follow the green lines. And we're coming on in. Slowly but surely.
Solborn militia business that's been all over the news. Some say it's because of increased xenon activity. Others that it's some sort of publicity stunt. Or even a political power play against the intervention corps.
All right.
Well, I'm not one to complain. Not this time, anyway. Whatever gets us in High Command's good books, eh?
Almost there.
Militia, squadrons, and foreign auxiliaries. Those of you who were not lucky enough to be born on Terran soil, let me hereby welcome you formally
There it
to
is.
the ranks of the first and last defenders of the Gate Network, and to those who are Solborn, or even Earthborn. To resist the temptation of heroism and put the defense of our sanctuary first is a sign of providence and true courage. By coming here, you have already made Earth proud.
Well, I'm glad.
Captain, the ball is in your court.
Much obliged.
Interesting they had us land.
Lee of the military supply transport Silverback. Another welcome from me and my crew, and glad to see the militia is keeping its promises. All squadrons, prepare for liftoff.
All right, we're lifting off. We are undocking.
Terran defense platform.
And we're going to get out of here. Oh, whoops. As long as we don't crash and die. Small movement, small movement. Now out of here. There it is. And we're joining up.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
I almost feel like I can probably go over there already. Be near the wreck. Hop out. Give us a little bit of a top up. I don't think we'll be able to do it. We won't have enough time immediately. But if I'm over here, I can get in the spacesuit. Get a little emergency repair, you know what I mean? And we'll just stick close. So stop, motion, and repair.
This is your captain speaking. We're commencing our approach towards the Sol Gate. Please keep an eye out for resistance.
You got it. You got it. Don't worry about it, boss. We got this. Don't worry about the fact I'm on it, not in my ship. It's gonna be all right. 65%. 66. Come on. I'm just gonna wait for you to, you know, call for help first. It's gonna be fine. You're a tough guy. You can make it. 71%. 73. I mean, technically we're nearby, right? This still counts. This totally still counts. It's totally fine. 78%. Hey there. Don't make it kaput. All right, we gotta go. Here we go. Good to see you, Dad. High five. We are currently replaying a little section because I might have been overzealous and accidentally attacked our allies. So don't... I guess that's not really surprising, but you know how it goes, yeah? All right, here we go. We've got combat.
Entering system.
Hey, Reorgs, good to see you. All right, we're prepped up. Already have destroyers doing everything for us. Come on, here we go. So they got fighters. Ooh, loot. My God, loot. I'm gonna grab that. Excellent.
Made it through that one.
Oh, wow. Wow, they really did do everything for us that time. That's awesome. Holy crap, look at all those shots. Almost feel bad for the Xenon. My God, this is so many destroyers here. This is nuts. That's kind of nuts. Are we killing a different kind of Xeno today? Yes, we are. Either way, we're killing the Xenon. We're escorting a defenseless war transport right now, but look at all these destroyers. Oh my god. Maybe I should not get in its way. We're just gonna, you know, slip on by that one.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot.
Here, I'm just gonna hang on this side.
Okinawa.
It's gonna be fine, guy. He's not the fastest. Do you feel safe that we're here?
This is your captain speaking. On behalf of the crew of the Silverback, I would like to thank you for your continued support.
You're very welcome.
Turbulent episodes. We should be able to manage the last leg of our route without further interruptions.
Danger.
Danger? What are you talking about?
A piece of cake. Let's see what Mission Command has in store for us next, huh?
All right.
Autopilot
We're moving.
engaged.
I don't know why he was saying there was danger. I mean, we got to watch ourselves. We got to show him what we're working with. We're heading on over, and we've got to lay some mines, I believe, right? So we've got the mines. We've got what it takes. We know what to do. The only thing slowing us down is our travel drive. That's about it. Our travel drive is holding us back right now. You can see that we've got an incredible field of view. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Pulse Turrets? Yes. Yes, I agree. God, the gimbal's so cool. Look at that. So you can see why we've got 3 guns. There's 1 on the left. There's 2 on the right. Oh, we're close now. When you're close to a reactor. Oh, gotcha. Like it might explode.
Now, would you look at
Oh,
that
gotcha. I didn't know that.
We're really planting our flag, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
I wonder what the rest of the network has to say about that.
They don't care.
Anyway, following protocol, I'm guessing that the next logical step is
Unlocking boxes. So, okay, so we're gonna hold. We're gonna go over to scan mode. We're gonna go ahead and ping out. We're gonna switch off 2 of the weapons. We're just gonna send 1.
give us the ones with proper friend foe detection.
Hey, Chappie, good to see you. High five. And we're gonna close with one of these boxes, and we're gonna open that up. Then we're gonna lay down the mines and finish up the mission. Yeah.
Multi-purpose lockboxes in the hopes that someone will pick them up eventually.
I mean, that's us.
It's a miracle they didn't drift away.
I wonder if they actually
Vengeful spirit. See if you can spot them with your long-range scan.
already done, sir. I'm curious if they gave us this many boxes thinking we might accidentally blow them up, right?
God, armored. That's smart.
Nice. Holy crap.
Friend foe mines, all right. Once you've collected enough of them, we should move on to the deployment zone.
All right, so we're going to open up more loot boxes. That's our way, right? So here we go, a little closer. And there it is. Wow, that's a lot easier than the tutorial. That's so much easier than the tutorial. I'm curious why they just have lock boxes out here for people who want to maybe loot stuff, right? There it is. I'm going to definitely take all the loot. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's like doing a gacha or a gambling thing, right? Let's hold. There it is. Wow. Man, they're so kind. They're so... Last one. Awesome. Wow, that was so much easier. Excellent. All right, we're heading on out. We'll place 5 mines, be done with it. I almost feel like we probably don't have to worry too much about the mines being on top of each other. We can probably just spam them out.
So close to the outpost.
So we'll go deploy.
Who are we to judge?
Then we're gonna deploy. Fire off. There we go.
Let's see how our fellow defenders have handled their part of the assignment.
All right, I'm gonna save right here. Oh, saving's not possible. That's wonderful. There it is. Perfect. Excellent. So we're saving right here because we're moving on to the next part of the objective, right?
Anyway, that's our task list almost done. Just 1 standard patrol left. Those are easy. You just circle around the station for a few minutes and tell them that everything's clear.
Now we gotta find their nav beacon.
Encrypted connection established.
What's up, Millie?
What is up indeed, Cadet? There appears to be a nav beacon suspiciously close to our outpost. A nav beacon with no apparent owner and purpose. Investigate, but keep quiet about it.
You got it. Well, apparently it's right there. So we're switching on over to our scan mode. And we're gonna push right on up to this little guy. And there we are.
Who on earth is yakking? Never heard of that guy. Strange. I could have sworn there was some sort of signal at first.
And we should have a fight,
We
right?
will have to postpone your secret mission. Our scanners have picked up an approaching Xenon vessel. Saddle up and join the defenses.
So we definitely want our guns back online.
T.
And here we go. So now we've got combat. Let's go. Incoming T.
Maintenance
Ooh,
vessel.
nice. More civilians. There it is. Love the civvies.
That's a scout. We have to take it out before.
Where?
And it's gone.
Oh, it is? I didn't do it.
Wreck.
All squadrons, prepare to launch. We have an incoming Xenon strike force.
Well, they're going to be coming from that
Engage
side,
when
right?
ready. Mission command signing off.
All right, what do we got?
By the sun. What could be more important than this?
I don't know. Not dying. That'd be great. Here we go. Contact.
Not bad for a piece of machinery.
Close the gap. Close the gap. What do we got? 15. They're flying in our general direction, so this should close pretty rapidly. Nice. We got paid for destroying a civvy. Always my favorite. All right, 5 kilometers. Let's just get an interception course. Here we go.
N.
Clear. Awesome. That was a lot faster.
Guys, I'm trying to dampen your enthusiasm here, but there seems to be a commotion.
This is outrageous.
So we know we gotta blow this guy's engines out of the water, right?
Stand down, citizen. This sector is vital to the defense of Sol and the entire kingdom. Given time, the Antigone Republic will certainly see the benefits of our protection.
Oh, good call, Azarul.
Nonsense.
Thank you, Machine Head. Bunnies, thanks for watching out for me. High five. Appreciate it, yeah?
This is a military occupation of neutral ground. Damage my ship, hurt my crew, and everyone will see you.
All right, we know we need to stay behind and low, right? Stay behind and low. Because he's got some nasty turrets.
Chick show, that bumbling buffoon is about to waltz right into our minefield. Any squads in the vicinity?
Yeah, we're here.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a relief. Quickly, slow down that ship without injuring its crew.
Oh, we'll slow it down.
Cannot have another diplomatic meltdown this soon.
All right, guy.
And get me the chief secretary on the line pronto.
Send it. Stay low, stay low. And then we're gonna strafe left. Strafing left.
Stay out of that turret's line of sight.
Yeah, we're staying out of the turret's line of sight. Wow, that was a lot easier this time.
Job well
High
done,
five.
squad. Let me be absolutely clear in case that trespasser's speech got to you. You are not troublemakers. You are problem solvers.
Sounds like
Our
my kind of
neighbors
lady.
might not see it that way, But the network depends on people like you. People like us, who won't hesitate to do what's necessary. Now I need you two on standby while I sort out this diplomatic mess.
Autopilot engaged.
So I'm going to preemptively head on over because I believe we're supposed to get that upgrade, right?
A situation like that can even crack a nut as tough as Mission Command. At least it seems like we did well in her eyes this time. And we even got a tidy sum for our troubles.
125,000. There it is. There's our 298,000. So upgrade your ship's engines.
Might be a good opportunity to buy a few upgrades for our ships. I've taken the liberty of marking the nearest station for you.
So it's just on the other side.
Just let me know.
And then we're going to peel off and we're going to get our upgrades. So now the Mark IIs were very helpful. We need a satellite, so we need to make sure that we still have one. And then we're going to go from there. And then once we get our upgrades, we're going to save, because then we're just literally one phase of this quest line away from being able to actually, you know, be where we were again. So we've definitely progressed through it much more rapidly. Thank you so much for all your help, and thank you for the reminders on the save. So as soon as we get our upgrades, we'll go ahead, we'll save, and we'll head on out. And then at least we know what to do this time. And this time, when we see Obelisk, we'll try to take a look at his ship a little bit, see what it is. I don't know what it's gonna be, but hopefully it's gonna be very enlightening, let's say. All right, so we're at 2,223 meters per second. When we come back, we're gonna be like 220 meters per second faster. And more importantly, we're gonna be coming up to that even more rapidly, right?
Entering Jupiter.
So right now we're not too far away. We're actually in Jupiter, so it's just a matter of everything seems to hinge off of this asteroid belt. It's kind of like the intersection of this Sol system, right? It's like everyone's got to pass through it. You hold the asteroid belt, you got a bit of a chokehold on this place. So we're currently 100 kilometers out, and we're moving at top speed in travel mode.
Baldric.
And there's so many ships out here. I definitely, when I kind of was just familiarizing myself with the systems, I didn't see a lot of these ships. Terran Energy Trader Baldric, PIO High Tech Trader Baldric. There's so many things to get involved with. Terran Police Kukri. So that's where we saw them try to scan us last time. They're in the same vessel that we are, or the same type.
Kyushu.
There's a big construction vessel.
Baldric. Katana.
Fighter squadrons. So that's what was killing us before. Those things are nasty.
Terran
this is where we gotta land, right?
Autopilot. Disengage.
All right, we're coming on in.
Docking range.
I think this is where we gotta dock.
Docking granted.
So requesting permission, and we're moving to land. Gonna go right underneath.
Those Xenon was tough, huh? So I reckon that bumping your engines over here. And you can never go wrong with better weapons either. Don't forget to stock up on deployables. Satellites, nav beacons, mines. You never know.
It's weird because he says you can never go wrong with better weapons, but I almost feel like I'm not gonna be in this ship, I'm gonna be in yours. You know what I mean? So maybe he should get an upgrade, right? Okay, so we're in the spot where we get our upgrade. So we'll go upgrade, repair, dock ships. We want Combat Mark II. We want Combat Mark II. Shield generators are fine. I don't think I upgraded these things. I did get a docking computer, and as far as all the consumables, I sold off every missile we picked up because we don't have like a missile launcher or anything like that. I guess I'll grab a couple more satellites, even though we probably don't need it. And then I guess we'll grab some mines, but I don't know if we'll need that. And then we already have a crew, and then we'll just get repaired. That's going to cost us most of our cash, but it's going to be worth it. And there we go. So that's going to be 44 seconds. 44 seconds. I'm just going to stand up and get a save right here. Obviously, it probably would be better if we saved after the fact, but you know how it goes. Just before I forget, because what if I do?
Sir?
I'm actually... Oh, there we go. I wasn't sure how to make that...
Right now.
You are? are you now? My gosh. Well, I'm glad you're busy on our behalf. Obviously, we trained you well. And now we know that they store things in here. I wish I could kind of scan this thing and take all the stuff outside of this, what's it called? The ground service equipment locker or something. But it's like a little hatch in the ground that NPCs can access and we cannot. So we're probably upgraded by now. So let's see if our captain is still busy. She's not. Great. Thank you, Elizabeth. And let's go. Undocking. Perfect. We can even save again once we're underway. Oh, whoops.
Then let's pay the outpost another visit.
Okay. Let's not have the Terrans try to kill us again. That'd be great. So let's save. Whoops. So obviously sometimes I click the wrong buttons. And hopefully the Terrans understand. I don't mean them any harm. You know, maybe this is why I got shot at in the first place. They don't have the foresight to understand that sometimes it's just a little whoopsies, and I don't actually intend on killing everybody, right? I mean, that's what's important. They should kind of think ahead. That's what I think. So we got some messages as well. I think it's from our buddy, right? Yeah, wartime economics. I've had some time to ponder. We need to impress the brass. Impress the brass. And I believe we are currently, yeah, 2448 is our top travel speed. We've got Combat Thruster Mark II and Combat Engine Mark II. So already we're going to have more responsiveness in the fight. And we've been repaired as well. So we're heading on out to the accelerator. We got to go over to Getsufune. And then that's where we ended, right? Or that's before everyone attacked, and apparently I accidentally shot the Terrans and had them turn against me. So it would have been fine if it weren't for those pesky Zenon. If the pesky Zenon had just kept to their side of the galaxy. Oh, I guess we did sort of bait them out, so it's not really all their fault. Fine. It takes two to tango. It takes two to tango, and we tangoed poorly, right? If we were in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, we'd have chosen the shiny cups. We wouldn't have chosen the wooden carpenter's cup. That's the problem. So we need to get our minds off the shiny and focus on the right stuff. Yeah? Hey, Compelled. High five. I love this game. I've played the X series since the early 2000s. Really? Man, this is my first X game. I've heard so many good things about it. Well, what do you bunnies think so far? I'm assuming if you're here, you probably like X. Yeah? I mean, for the most part, I'm just impressed with the persistence. I mean, look at this. This Zenon K destroyer is just chilling here because we destroyed it earlier, right? Well, I mean, we didn't, but the Terrans did. X4 has had a lot of quality of life improvements that are great from X3. Oh, really? See, I don't know any better. I don't know any better, but I can only imagine, yeah. Like what are we talking about here? Like I'm guessing like the way that you interact with ships and stuff like that. Yeah. Building factory complexes in X3 was basically an art form. Oh my gosh. See, I haven't built any buildings at all. I've only flown around and survived encounters with a Xenon, you know? So this time around, we know a little bit about what's coming because we did it already. But then apparently for those that are just joining us, I accidentally shot the Terrans and they didn't like me. And it set us back an in-stream hour. So we're trying to retread new ground.
As a reward for your commitment, let me paint you a bigger picture.
Okay.
High Command may not like it, but if we continue to face the Xenon head-on, scouring the network...
I only play with mods now. I have 1,900 hours. Wow, that's incredible.
We are bound to lose this war. Do not misunderstand.
Oh, I thought she says do not miss. We didn't.
Arm of the Protectorate and winged savior alike. However, this eternal meat grinder of clashing fleets cannot be a permanent solution. To truly beat the Xenon in a war of attrition, it is paramount that we...
The tubes would make crazy weird patterns. It was incredibly hard to... Oh, that sucks.
Those parasites are lurking at the edges of our sectors, avoiding our defenses and ciphering off our resources. I am putting you on scouting duty.
Excellent.
Report any sightings of Xenon infrastructure units.
All right, Tombo, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five.
He does have a very good point. Which gives me an idea. See, the Xenon Xenon might appear as an unstoppable and unknowable force at first glance, but the way they wage war isn't so different from us. Like us, they rely on their scouts to gauge their enemy's strength and send an appropriate force to deal with them. But
Oh, you couldn't before?
they're simple-minded
Oh, that's cool to compel.
It's all action reaction. So if we attack a scout somewhere in no man's space,
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to hit that scout this
We can
time.
divert their forces, potentially leaving their infrastructure units unprotected. Apologies. I just happen to be still listening in. You may go ahead with your plan, but be warned. The Xenon are not just simple machines. They're erratic, unpredictable, deadly.
That is what I hear about the miners and the traders. Okay, so before we do this, the moment they say deploy a satellite, so let's go to the position, and then we're going to save, because once we deploy the satellite, we're back at where we were, right?
outskirts of the sector. A satellite might serve as bait and help us spot incoming scouts at a distance.
All right, let's do this. So we're going to be ready. You're very welcome. I shot a civilian. I love the Terrans. They thank me so politely every time I shoot civilians, and they pay me too. It's amazing. Honestly, I couldn't have asked for more.
Disengage.
So we're heading on over to this satellite position. And we're going to hold. And now I shall save, because once we deploy, it's a going. So what do we got here? So I'm going to go ahead and deploy. We're going to deploy a satellite. And we got to be ready.
You've already seen how fast these things are. As soon as one appears,
Bring
try
ourselves
shoot
up to
it out of
speed.
travel drive.
Okay, where are we at?
T.
Contact. So I am not going to go to travel mode. I'm going to see this thing go by and then try to take shots.
There.
Holy crap. Let it come on by. Come on. It's coming back around immediately. And it's going to blow right by. That's the scary thing. Look how fast that is. Come on. Oh, yeah. Jesus. Holy crap, that is fast. Man, I was even waiting for it and everything.
I really hope it's still reported as a threat.
I should have been facing the other way already just so I could shoot it as it goes by.
Not a second too soon.
All right, so this time around, we got to go through the gate. We got to make sure that we're looking for Mr. Obelisk, right?
Realize they're pointing us right at our target.
All right, we're going to fly right by. And we got to find the Xenon infrastructure units, which are past the first wave. There's like 5 above me. I think the icons are sizes, right? So we got small, and there we go.
S.
There they are. There they are. Those are the freighters. And we want to be in the belly, right? All right, we're cutting it down. Moving to scan mode. There it is. Firing. Stay in the belly.
That way their turrets can't reach.
Oh boy. That is not the belly. It's a little bit difficult to stay where we want to stay, but because they really don't want us there. I'll be perfectly honest, they're doing a good job of keeping us out of here. Oh, there it is. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. I think they've given up. They've given up. Here, I'm gonna grab all the stuff that we can. There's one more, right? Yoink. Excellent. And there it is. Right in the belly. Belly of the beast. K is the hotkey that will give a lead. Oh, really? I mean, we get a reticle. Is it different from the reticle we get already? There we go. There it is. So I just heard our wingman say piece of junk. I wonder if he's still alive. I mean, he totally has to be, right? There it is.
Perfect. Now, let's return to the outpost and... Wait! Is that another one of those nav beacons?
Nelly! Analysis!
Unknown signal source triangulated.
It's that same signal as before.
The Yaki.
They're not getting away this time.
Find the source of the signal. So we'll go ahead and autopilot out there, but I'm also going to do this. I'm going to go ahead and do a save. So we just saved, because once we find this, then we head through the gate, and that's basically, we go through, we came back out. And when we came back out, our pal is gone. So if the bunnies can pay attention in this spot, it'll be really interesting to see if we can... It's almost like a magic trick, you know what I mean? Where essentially, you know it's coming, and you're trying to look at the illusion. How did they do the illusion? What happened, right? What happened? If only HB would play free space. Oh, really? Man, you know what's funny? I was playing No Man's Sky, and the bunny said, if only you played X4, it's the best space sim of all time. And then now I'm playing X4, and if only you played free space, it's the best space sim of all time. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad. It's high praise no matter what. New nav beacon. Ooh, are we being attacked? Ew, yes we are. Rude. Rude. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We just took illegal stuffs. Yeah. X4 is a 4X game. I was told.
Something was brewing.
All right, what else do we have? Ooh, enemies coming out. Let's go ahead and just see this thing. Follow the signal trail. We got to go through. No, let's just go. Free Space is a classic space sim game with dogfighting and a linear mission. So like a on-rails shooter as opposed to a space simulator where... Okay, hang on. Raiding party. Where's the obelisk? So let's save. We know it's about to happen right here, so we got to keep an eye out. There's an obelisk guy, and we want to click on his ship because something's up.
And they form a trail. Onward. I'm right behind you.
So where is he?
I'm right behind you.
Raiding party.
Right behind you.
Okay, yes, I hear. He's right behind us.
Behind you.
Wait, what? What is he? Hold. Wolfish heart. Kura Okami. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Alright, we're going. Oh crap, I'm being attacked. Oh crap, I think we gotta fight. I don't have a choice. We're getting hurt here. So it said Yaki Kura Okami. Yeah, so apparently Obelisk was in a Yaki Kura Okami. And the nav beacons belong to the Yaki. So we had to turn it around because
enemy movement.
Our buddy is behind the gate, right?
Return to base immediately.
Where is he? Where is he?
Sector is descending on us.
There he is. There he is. Okay, so on the move.
Recruit. Where on earth have you been? And where is your squad mate?
What's that mean? All right, we're on our way. We just blew right on by. Small movement. Let's go. On it. Hold. Hard hold.
Ukri.
Sir?
Go ahead, Elizabeth. All right, we got this. This is where we were last time. Spacesuit. Let's move. Now we know that they're currently needing in repair, but I don't know if we've got the time for it. We'll just get a little bit up to like 70% and then we're moving. There's the 70. All right, here we go.
Gladius.
That's the one. On the move. We're going to a heavy fighter at 9 tons. Move to scan. And I believe it was on the belly, if I recall. Where are we at? There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, hold.
Docking granted.
All right, we're coming on in. And I'm going to save right here. Well, you fly around, but you have missions and a storyline to follow. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I mean, definitely sounds like a very different type of game for sure. All right, so what do we have? You know what game I did want to try was Chorus. If you've ever heard of Chorus. So what we did was I said, Kukri, you're going to defend us. So you're going to follow us around. So
Joining squad.
Kukri's right on us. We're going to save. And now we're heading on back. Although it didn't save. We'll get there. Guns are prepped and ready. And this is where we were last time. This is where we died because apparently we accidentally shot the Terrans. So Kukri is formed on us. It's defending our position. It kind of looks like a B-wing or a was it B-wing or Y-wing? I think it might have been, no, yeah, it looks like a B-wing right now. Once in Star Wars when it deploys and looks like a cross. It's so good that it single-handedly killed the space sim. Oh, really? Wow. I feel like I think what I played was Freelancer, which was that the one where, wasn't it made by Microsoft, but it was like Privateer, sort of. Yeah. That one I did play. I enjoyed that one quite a lot. But I haven't played any games after Wing Commander, really. Wing Commander is my favorite space sim in general, yeah. God, I love Ratanox. I love how the B-Wing looks. I think it's so beautiful. So beautiful. And I love that word, cruciform. God, that's such a cool... I mean, obviously from the cross and the crucifix and stuff like that is my guess, yeah. Free Space 2 came out in 2001. It's still getting modded to this game with updated graph. You too, Mac? High five. That's what we're talking about. Man, it's one of my favorite game series of all time. All time. For sure. Actually, of all the games that I own, those are the only games that I still have the boxes for. Like I have them in their original stuff. I've got them all back there, all lined up. Wing Commander 1 through, I think 5, right? Because we had Showing Your Age. Well... When I was a kid, I remember licking a lot of envelopes from my parents and doing some jobs around for like a month or so in order to get the money, in order to get... Okay, so this is where we got to be really careful, right?
Draw them into our turret's line of fire.
So we got to be careful with our shots.
Coming at us, we will not budge.
So this is in fact a Zenon. We're going to target the closest to us, and we're going to intercept. So these are the heavy fighter guns here. That is for sure a Zenon. Next one, we've got Raiding Party M. Contact. And there are no... So watch who's behind the target so we don't accidentally hit them. Slowly whittling away. All right, we got another one, Raiding Party M. Man, I love Wing Commander. Oh yeah, I can see that. Chris Roberts was definitely always keeping a pulse on the space sim genre for sure. Oh yeah, Wing Commander 3. Mark Hamill, he was in that. It's awesome. John Rhys Davies, freaking amazing.
Okay.
All right, so we've got K-Destroyer. Let's not attack that. We're not doing that one. We'll get these guys. How about that? So we got a PE out here. I love how he says the word irrevocable. God, he's got such a cool voice. Irrevocable. All right, we got this. Coming on in. We got to hit their corvettes. Peeling on through. Beautiful. Next, what do we got? So choose your target. Make sure there's a good background. Line it up shot. There it is. Next. Another PE. There his shields are down. Wow, they're boosting like crazy. There we go, contact. We have the M. I'm gonna target this. 4, 3, and 2 kilometers. 2 kilometers. Closing. Okay, watch the background. We got the station. Oh, wow, that was over quickly. They're small fighters. There it is, clear. We've got another M. Next, we got a Corvette, 3.9 kilometers, closing into 2, firing. Come on. Wow, man, the Terrans have some serious firepower. Okay, I don't have a good shot here. There it is. They've got it. They've got it. The background wasn't good enough. Incoming M. So that's the small fighter, right? Switching into travel mode. Down. Cut it out. Flip. Full 180. Nice. All right, another Corvette. Another Corvette. What do we got here? 9.2 kilometers. Let's go ahead and boost. Shields down to 75%. Moving to intercept. There we go. Shots within 2 kilometers. Oh, look at that. What happened to him? It's blue. Can I get this? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. How did that... Okay. Hold up. First of all, we're gonna adjust. So Velvet Thunder, you need a new captain. Let's go over to the crew on the Kukri. Mr. How about Mohana? Mohana, I want to relocate you. Work somewhere else for me. I want you to get on the Velvet Thunder. You are now a new captain. Congratulations. There we go. So she's got that one. We've got contact switching on over. We're looking for wherever this point is. You're going to need more pilots. Yeah, we are for sure. There it is. There's the ping. There it is.
Docking ground.
Oh, what? Look at this. Holy crap, we got 3 ships. High five. Oh my god. Wait, let's save. Wow. Wish I had a proper control stick. Pads are fine, but they're just not good for me for fighter sims like Wing Commander and TIE Fighter. Oh man, I understand. I remember having a Logitech joystick. It wasn't the best, but it had a little bit of weight at the bottom. So right now, oh my god, what is this? Holy crap. Wow. I think we've got our first Corvette. All right. That's awesome. True fact, I have the Wing Commander Prophecy music CD. It's a collection of industrial music. Oh, that's so good. Defend the outpost until help arrives 1 minute longer. Well, okay, great. Select the Terran ships. Well, right now, Terran ships. Antigone Republic. We have... Oh, wait a minute. I can do this, right? Terran Destroyers, Surveyor Nimcha, Kobold 2, Kyushu, Osaka, Antigone Republic. There's a lot of Terran ships here. Select the Terran ships in your ship. What do you mean select the Terran ships in my ship? I'm in my ship, right? Is that what you mean? I'm a little confused by what you mean. So I'm in the PE right now. I mean, I suppose we're injured. I should probably take care of that.
Congratulations, squads. You handled yourselves admirably. Even though this was considerably more than you initially signed up for. I'll be contacting you individually to discuss our next steps once the dust is settled. Until then, you will want to take some time off. Consider this an order.
Nice.
Except for you, recruit. I'm adding you to the admission list to Maya headquarters.
What?
We have a few things to talk about.
Oh, gotcha. No, it's the Antigone Republic. Talk to mission command. You've received 175,000. Oh my god. Well, apparently, we should probably repair and stuff like that. We've got 3 ships. That was not expected at all. So what if I say, Velvet Thunder, I would like you to defend me. So I'm going to put you on Alpha. Kukri, I would like you to defend me. So we will say defend on Beta. And now they are both going to follow me around. That's so epic. My god. And we're going to need more peeps, right? So let's go ahead and autopilot. So what's the deal with this thing? Oh my god. Are we so much faster? How fast is this thing? All right, so 1577. I mean, we're looking pretty fast. So if I go PE and I go ship overview, I can travel at 3,456 meters per second. Wow. Wow. And apparently we're an M-class Corvette. Yes. Holy crap. Wow. We're getting upgrades in the world here. Apparently the save. Oh, thank you. Apparently the Xenon are gonna hate us. Ain't that a trip? Wow. So we're flying a Xenon ship. I don't know how that works out. Apparently they've got similar controls, so maybe they're humanoid looking and stuff like that. I thought maybe they're just a bunch of digital robots or something. In a fleet, your speed will be limited by the other ships. Oh, okay. See a better acceleration, but they caught up. Oh. Well, I mean, we are bigger, right? We are bigger. Can we head over to get a bit of a refit or something like that? We're going to a Terran wharf. Let's actually stop by at a Terran wharf. So let's go there first, just so that we can get ourselves some crew and stuff like that. Yeah, it looks cool, like a prawn or a roly-poly. I can see the roly-poly for sure. Look at that. It does. It looks like I'm a shrimp. But then again, this part right here looks like a porpoise. I'm a little confused. Like, this thing is probably some kind of a sensor or something like that in this divot. But it kind of looks like an eye. But I look like a bug. I seem to be smoking, though. I should probably get repaired. I should probably repair this thing. And I would imagine because it's bigger, it's going to cost more. So maybe I need to do it, at least some of it, man. Oh, okay. Careful. Oh, my God. Wait, how many guns? Well, first of all, let me point somewhere else, like here. Oh my god. That is so much more responsive. Oh my god. It's a trilobite. Oh, that's probably more accurate. Wow. Dude, this is epic.
Accelerator.
Dude, it's like being in a Subaru Rex and we have like over 300 horsepower or something. Well, let's head on out. Man, we got this. Oh, this is so great. Wow, this is so much faster. It's so much more responsive, and the guns, they just fly. I don't know how damaging they are, but this is pretty epic. I can't believe this. Maybe when we get repaired, we're gonna have even more firepower. I don't know, because it looks like we've got 2 guns, but it feels like they shoot so much more rapidly. Yeah. All right, so we're just gonna you just barely made that one.
Entering Mars.
And then we're turning towards the wharf because we are here. And all we got to do, let's go in and have everybody dock. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at us. I'm going to say Velvet Thunder. All right, Velvet, get in here, dock. I'm going to say Kukri, get in here and dock. Let me just double check that we're going to remove their assignments to defend me. Now they are docking and the Kukri is docking and I'm on my way. Okay, great. So I'm continuing at 3,456 meters per second. That's insane. Absolute insanity. Surface crew will repair M ships, but very slowly. Well, I don't have a lot of cash, right? I don't have a lot of cash. You know what I did figure out I can do we're getting here before they are. So let's go ahead and stop right here. I'm gonna go over to the map and I'm gonna say, take the kukri. If we were to say upgrade and repair, we can say repair it for 21,000. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, let's have them, I'm gonna have them all cancel. So I'm gonna say delete all orders, delete all orders. I just want the kukri to be close by. So fly here, Velvet Thunder, fly here. And let me just double check. So the Velvet Thunder right now is at 100% hull and 100% shields. It would be kind of interesting to actually get the Velvet Thunder and see if it needs an upgrade, but I don't have that much cash right now. And then for the Kukri's on its way. So since it's still coming, let's get out and we're going to start a little bit of a repair at the moment. I guess we'll go out this way for the spacesuit, right? Yep, spacesuit. If they follow you, your speed will not be reduced. Oh, that's great. And we're at 32%. So let's get to repairing. How quickly does this go? 33. So it's a good amount of health. 34. So this is not the fastest in the world, but I figure if the kukri's here, we can at least repair that, right? Because that one's smaller. Perfect. So the kukri just is close by. So where is it at? So if we take a look, let's have that kukri maybe fly right next door. I don't want to have to go too far. And I'll keep repairing until it says waiting for your command. Your inbuilt repair laser can repair M ships reasonably quickly. Oh, that's excellent. All right, so Velvet Thunder has arrived. That's our Gladius. I can see on the radar down there that kukri is coming next door. Yeah, we're up to 40%. So let's go ahead and take a look. The kukri, we know that you're injured.
Kukri.
It's at 70%. So I'm going to head on over there and repair that because I don't have the cash. I know it's like 21,000. It's 21,000 to get this thing repaired. So sometimes you got to DIY it, right? You got to DIY it until you make more cash. But it's kind of cool to see it from a different angle, right? From the outside. It's a good looking machine. I'll say that. It really does remind me of Wing Commander, like it's a Kilrathi light fighter or something like that. So it's at 76%. So it's doing a lot better. We know this thing's already been upgraded. It has a docking computer Mark II, so it's a lot easier to land. I have no idea about the Gladius. I'm assuming it's stock. And then obviously the PE is damaged and I have no idea what's on it. So, and I don't even know, can we even really service it? Like you mentioned, the service crew will repair M ships. We have an M-class Corvette, the Xenon, but will they actually be able to upgrade it? That I highly doubt because it's Xenon technology, right? But I guess we'll find out because I would like to land and I would like to see. We've got to for science it. So now we're at almost 100%. So that's perfect. We saved ourselves some cash. Now I have no problem saying, please go ahead and land it. So we're going to say, please dock. And then I'm going to have Velvet Thunder dock. And then I'm going to get back into our PE. So she's taking off. She's leaving. Let's just not get hit. There we go. Now I just need to get to our PE. Oh my god. Holy crap. Did she pull us in? Oh, I think she's taking us with her. Oh, crap. Wait, hang on. How did that happen? It's like she sucked us in or something. Well, we're kind of far away. Can you please come back? Oh, no. Delete, delete. Stop docking. She pulled us in. What happened? That's horrible. I don't exactly have a captain there. Well, what I can do... Can I transfer crew? Oh, I can transfer the psychopath. So, Akira, I hate to do this, but I'm going to have to ask you to pilot my brand new ship. Hopefully, you're not going to be a dick about it. Okay. There it is. So, now we've got a new captain. Oh, God help me. That guy's so scary. Here, fly to me, please. Please fly to me. I don't know if he's magically going to just teleport there, but... It seems to work in the past. Oh, yep. There he goes. He's coming to me. Please don't kill me. You know, maybe I should save. Let's save. Let's save before he kills me outright. He's going to crash into me, I can tell. That guy had murder in his eyes. Okay, that's a lot closer. Good job, Akira. I can see from your eyes that you have definitely taken your medication. I'm okay with this situation right now. And we're slowly closing the distance. So, mind you, we're not fast. Oops. Like, we're not fast. And we're not exactly fashionable. You'll see on the side here, it even says seat. I'm glad they told me. I would not have guessed. We've got a flying seat. We are so fashionable. 700 meters is a lot better than 11.5 kilometers. Dear God.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo.
Ew.
Go ahead and scan.
Are you scanning Akira or are you scanning me?
You can be on your way.
Oh, thank God.
As expected.
Wow, we're going at 8 meters per second. Oh, I can see it now. So when the bunnies were talking about running out of oxygen, it's this blue line right here. I'm curious if us boosting like this, I'm basically holding down the boost button. I'm curious if I'm like venting my oxygen.
Awaiting orders.
Like yes, I'm glad you're waiting and you're not doing anything with it, because that would make me nervous, right? You can buy better thrusters at the trader. Oh, nice. So apparently we got a lot of stuff to buy. I feel like we've done a lot, and at the same time I feel like we've done not much. You know what I mean? But I'm surprised we got out with an alien ship. That's kind of crazy. A terraforming model. All right, guy.
Docking granted.
We're coming on in. I'm guessing it's on the other side. Yeah, it's on the other side. I got to go around. You can see that little green silhouette out there. So we got to go all the way to the belly. The belly of our beast. Not the belly of the beast. The belly of our beast. And as much as I want to heal the whole thing, let's go ahead and just... Please leave, Akira. You scare me. You still scare me. But you know what? Good job. All right, we're going to get on in and we're going to land this thing.
Docking granted.
So let's go ahead and come on up. Nope, not mission command right now. Down this way. And I don't even know if this has a docking computer. I like how you can see all of our ships here. Look at that. They're actually legit physically landed in this docking bay, which is pretty epic. So we're coming on down and we're shifting left. Yep, we got this. Down we go. Come on. Almost there. There it is. High five. All right, so all three of our ships have landed. So now the moment of truth. A, we need more crew. And B,
successfully done.
We need to see whether or not they can do anything with this thing. So we've got 4 times combat Mark 1 engines. It has 4 engines? Oh my God. We've got 4 times, well, 1 time combat Mark 3. No wonder we're so fast. My God. Shield generators. We've got 2 Xenon shield Mark 1s. Our weapons, we've got 2 impulse projector Xenon Mark 1s. Our turrets are Needler turrets. We've got turrets? Oh my God. Software, we don't have a docking computer. I'm going to grab the heck out of that one. That's going to be great. Consumables. So, yeah, I don't know too much. I mean, I guess we'll grab some satellites. We are currently going to cost us 60,000. What about the repairs? It's 10,000. You know what? That's worth it. That's worth it. And my God, we can actually have a service crew. That's great. I will grab a service crew. That's totally fine. And then I will grab some resource probes and some laser towers. How about that? Now we're at 162,000. That's a lot, but it is what it is, right? So let's add it to the shopping list, confirm. And then, so that's all done in like 2 seconds, which is amazing. The Kukri. Now, we need more crew, right? So I'm going to tell them. Here we go. Kukri on the wharf. I'd like you to get more crew, right? So we'll say get 2 more crew, service crew. Perfect. Get them topped off. And then same for the Velvet Thunder. So Velvet Thunder, I'd like you to do the same. Yeah. You could buy 1 or 2 beacons. You need them sometimes if you want to mark a position. When you say beacons, you mean the nav beacons, or which ones are you talking about? There we go. Add a shopping list. Perfect. And right now we've got 20,000 credits left. 20,000 credits. Okay, well, we probably... That's not good. 1,000, 2,000, 2 beacons. There it is. So we're really pushing the limits here. Excellent. And all right, so now we've got a full crew for all 3 of our ships. Yeah, same screen that the satellites, but you're talking about the nav beacon specifically. All right, so let's go ahead and undock. And we will say, Kukri, can you follow us? So follow until further notice. Velvet Thunder, can you follow us until further notice? Excellent. All right, great. So now we're going to carry out Terran missions in a Xenon ship. How are they going to feel about that? Hopefully they're not going to be pissed at us. Yeah? I mean, we're basically special forces at the... Oh my god, that is fast!
Maintenance vessel.
Ooh, more civilians to kill. My favorite. My favorite. Well, let's see. There it is. Nice. Excellent. This is so great. Wow. All right. Well, apparently we're heading on out to the mission command. We've got 30 more minutes in the stream, so I'll try to do something, but I'm not too sure yet. Everyone give HB the side eye as he flies around in the Xenon. Right? I would imagine that's the case, but maybe they don't care. Maybe they know that I'm the perfect guy for the job to go behind enemy lines, right? They won't know who I am. That's just the truth. Don't worry about the Terran ships following me around. That's fine. All right, do I have to land here? All right, we're getting on up, and we're gonna plant ourselves in the best place possible. Dock here.
Docking granted.
Oh, look at that. We get a special slot. I'm guessing it's because we're in a bigger ship. And we've got a docking computer. Look at that. Holy crap. That's so good. That is so good. It handles the rest. My gosh. It's so luxurious.
Successfully docked.
All right, we're here. What's up? Talk to mission. Oh, legit, like personally talk to mission command?
Sir.
All right, Akira. All right, what do we got? Oh, look at that. Oh, heck yes. Wow. That's big. Oh my god. Are you seeing this? Dude, that is legit big. Holy crap. Like my head is the size of... in case the bunnies are unaware, I basically measure everything size based on its comparison with my head. And right now, it's at least like more than 20 times my head size. Holy crap.
We found something out here.
Well, it is a Corvette. It is a Corvette. Well, you know, you can ignore the lockbox. We don't need that thing. There we go. Well, we're going to mission command. Oh, and the bunny... Hi. Well, this is awkward. Let's not look the other way in the place. Oh, Bunny said that we can go to the trader and we can get better thrusters for our spacesuit, right? And we've got a lot of illegal cargo. Maybe she'll buy it.
Can I help?
Yes.
There you go.
So bandages, we'll sell those. Programmable field array. Yeah. You can have that. That's a lot of cash. Oh my god. Secure containers. Have that. Sedatives. Sure. Have that. Sand filters. Micro motors. You know what? You can have all these things. I don't want these. Wow, that's excellent. Holy crap. We earned some bank. That's crazy. Take a look at this. Spacesuit scanner. Spacesuit thruster Mark II. I think that's what it is, right? So we buy one of those. Keep the secure containers. Oh, okay. We've got secure containers. Now we're getting on out here. We've got better stuff. This is great.
Good luck out there.
Wow, we actually made some money and we got rid of some stuff. I bet we're feeling lighter, more agile. Secret Service Bureau. Oh my god, she is part of the Secret Service. I'm curious if this lady is as shady as I think she is. Who are you? Oh, look at that haircut. Yeah, she looks like she means business.
Recruit. It's good to see you're still in one piece.
Oh, that's your real name, Delilah.
Apologies for the harsh welcome earlier.
What do you mean?
Communications cut off as soon as you engage those Xenon infrastructure units. And I cannot stand having no vision on my subordinates.
Oh, wow. She's a control lady, isn't she? She is. Business women mean business. Hey, Chase, high five. Well, let's go ahead. I'm ready to make my report.
There's no need for a detailed report, Recruit.
Why?
My staff have already extracted your ship logs the moment you arrived.
Oh my god.
It is beyond dispute. that what you have witnessed is of the utmost concern to the Protectorate. But that is only half of the reason why I called you here personally.
What I witnessed?
You have displayed unquestionable obedience and clarity of mind in the most stressful of situations.
Thank you.
And distinguished yourself as a defender of Saul in even the darkest hours of our operation.
That's me, Delilah.
I hereby raise you to the rank of Special Operative.
Oh my God.
And no, refusal is not an option.
I mean, why would I refuse a promotion?
But I might deign to answer some of your questions, if you have any. No classified subjects, though.
Well, I kind of wanted to know why you're such a control freak. Oh, that's not even an option? Okay, well, what happened to my guy? Hey, Ronan, high five, yeah? I've been able to catch any shit. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks so much for swinging on by. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, yeah? And she's looking at your browser history. I know, seriously. You know, she was listening in our conversation earlier, and she was like, I apologize. I never stopped listening to what you were saying to your pal. I'm like, wow, okay. Well, what happened to my wingmate?
My analysts are not entirely sure about the exact order of events. For that, we would have to interrogate Shinneman himself.
Who?
And he remains MIA.
Oh, Haley
Judging
Shinneman.
by your report, it seems he may have been abducted. But I have a suspicion that there's more to it than that. I really should have read the signs beforehand. After all, predicting the movements of ally and enemy alike is core to my job here. For some reason, Shinneman must have tried desperately to make a name for himself, to be inquisitive and proactive in every situation.
Isn't that good?
He also seems to have eerie intuition regarding the Xenon. I can only guess that something in his childhood, surrounded by stories about the glorious Terran war against the machine scourge, must have sparked his imagination.
What's she talking
Trying
about?
to understand that which cannot be understood might have been his downfall.
What? Wait, so we're special operatives. She's got all these analysts. She's trying to... It's weird because she seems to value out of the box thinking, but at the same time hate it. You know what I mean? Like, she's like, oh yes, that's a great plan. Yes, expose the Xenon infrastructure and then take it out. But be warned, it's a dangerous thing, let's say. But then at the same time, she's like, I noticed that you are obedient and you follow orders without questioning me. I value that. Here's a promotion. So she's a bit of a dichotomy, this one, yeah? For Terran, it's kind of mandatory. It's always interested me. I've never tried it. I heard it was really complicated. I will admit that it did take me quite some time before I jumped into the stream to figure out how to maneuver and interact with the systems, but it's a lot of fun once you have actually at least had the basics of navigation and stuff like that. It does take a while, at least for me, to learn how to do some of this stuff. What is the Soulborn Militia really?
A cutting-edge operation to strengthen societal cohesion.
Oh, it's an operation.
If you believe intervention, just another failed experiment. When I originally pitched the idea, I was mostly concerned with creating a common cause for the disenfranchised of Saul. Though drawing in foreign attention seekers turned out to be a welcome side effect. After all, why would you care? Stand up and fight for our beautiful system if you felt like a second-class citizen, or worse, an alien. I suppose there are a few parallels to the Pioneers Initiative.
Wait.
Another campaign that defied expectations in its own way. Call it a hunch, but I'm sure you'll be able to see that for yourself very soon.
So I don't know if any of you have played Wing Commander for the price of freedom. And the saying goes, the price of freedom is eternal vigilance. And, well, actually, I guess if you're interested in, that would be spoilers. But the point is that she seems to be rather involved in giving the Terrans a reason to band together and fight, you know? So, kind of, she's a sus one. I don't know. I'm just going to say, where do I go from here?
Well, I must say that I am hesitant to send you away again so soon. But since you're asking, there might indeed be something to help take your mind off these unfortunate events. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course. Yeah, right now.
I see. No time to waste, right?
Nope.
Now, I would like to talk to you about this so-called Project Genesis. That's the codename of a top-secret operation that the Cigaris Pioneers are cooking up. We certainly know more about it than they would like, but we remain in the dark when it comes to their ultimate goal. We do know that it involves a facility in their space with an unknown purpose. Fortunately for us, there seems to have been an incident, and the station was evacuated until repairs could be carried out. This is a short-lived opportunity to gather intel. As such, we've taken action to inject false security documents into a Pioneer database.
Of course you have.
Congratulations, Operative. You're now a qualified Pioneer.
Man, I didn't even have to go to college. That's
You're set to join one of their engineering teams to repair that facility.
I mean...
During the operation, gather whatever information you can, but use your discretion. Just follow along with their instructions, and you'll be fine. The team is gathering in Neptune.
But... Wait, I'm supposed to pose as an engineer? I see a real flaw in the plan. I am no engineer. I mean, just follow in... Okay, fine. So apparently I'm a special operative. I'm supposed to pretend like I'm an engineer. Let's be real. I am not anywhere close to an engineer. And she wants me to go to freaking Neptune, and I'm going to be flying there. She said use your discretion. So I'm assuming she means like, you know, stay low key. Don't let them expect anything. But look what I'm flying. I mean, how are they? Aren't they going to be a little bit nervous if I arrive in this? I mean, I guess, you know, weirder things probably have happened. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, let's just... This is already starting off well. I've got a psychopath at the wheel. Hi, guy. All right, yep. I'll talk to you later. Good working with you. And we are going to fly in a Xenon vessel completely under the radar and pretend to be an engineer. I'm a freaking cadet. That's all right.
Supply base.
This is fine.
We believe the scientist in charge of Project Genesis is also heading up the repair team. Be sure to stay on his good side.
I mean, I'll try, but if he's a scientist and I'm supposed to be an engineer working with a scientist, don't you think he'd expect me to understand certain things that engineers would? I don't know, like formulas and stuff. What if he tests me? One of the first things that happened in this game, they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna test you. I'm like, what does that mean? I came out of the Terran Cadet program, right? I thought I already passed all the tests, but apparently they're gonna test me some more. They don't trust me. Well, we've got 2 turrets, and we've also got 2 amazing cannons out here, and we're gonna be heading on through this accelerator. Oh my god, we're so much faster. Green beam fixed ship test passed. My guy.
Entering asteroid belt.
Look at that. Wow, that was so much faster. This thing is so much faster. It's kind of... Look at that. We're already up to travel speeds. That's so ridiculous. God, if I had a ship like this right off the bat, this thing, we'd be flying through these missions like crazy. I don't even know. You know what? We probably left all our... Yeah, look how far our ships are. They're so far behind us. They're following, but they're not even in the same sector. That's how crazy this is. Holy crap. Can you command your ship in third person? Yep. Have your AI pilot fly for you while you issue commands? Yep, you can. So you can go to a map view like this. These ships are controlled by me. So I can select them and tell their captain to do stuff, fly places, like fly in, wait, explore this region. Actually, you know, they can explore this region. Why not? Here, one of you, we'll say, Velvet Thunder. Yeah, Kukri's faster. We can say, go ahead and please stop following me and please explore. So we'll say, explore this region. And now it's going to explore within that region on its own so that we can understand what's in this space, right? So very, very cool. And in the meantime, we're flying about and we've got a heavy fighter following us very slowly. Very, very slowly.
Autopilot.
Let's go ahead and get into this accelerator and boost on in.
Autopilot. Entering Jupiter.
And here we are. So actually, where are we supposed to go out here? We're supposed to find our way to Saturn. To Saturn, huh? Well, if you ever don't know where to go, ask directions. Where can I find Saturn 1?
Sending you information now.
Excellent. So now we can go. And now they've told us we got to go all the way out here, and we got another accelerator. So they're really pushing us through into deep into the Sol system, right? Although I suppose Neptune would be a little farther from Earth. But we're trying to work our way up so that we can actually see Earth, and they're okay with it. We've got katanas everywhere. Those things are nasty. They handed my butt to me. But now we're in a medium Corvette. We've got serious shields. We've got 4 engines on this thing, right? That's probably why we can go so quickly. 3,700 megajoule hull, 1,037 megajoule shields. We've got 2 shields, which is pretty awesome. And we've got a lot of firepower. I dig this thing. Man, there's so many ships. Early on in the main menu, there's this cool looking ship. It's like blue. And it's got some type of aerofoil, almost like an F1 race car on the front. Then they had a red one, which totally looked like, oh my God, what the heck kind of convoy is this? Oh my God, look at all, oh my God, Carrier Tokyo. Holy crap, look at this. How many? Oh my God. Wow, that's a lot of ships. Well, I'm glad that they didn't shoot us when we were in the Xenon. We're in a Xenon ship. Can you imagine if they're like, oh, kill that guy? Yeah, what expansions? I've got them all, as far as I'm aware. Because I was able to get it in a bundle, and it was almost like 80% off or something like that, yeah. It's pretty epic, so I feel very lucky, yeah. So we're heading through this accelerator to Saturn.
Disengage. Entering Saturn.
And now we got to find our way to Uranus and then eventually Neptune. So we got to find ourselves another ship. So we're going to say, excuse me, sir. Will you please tell me the way to Uranus? Would you tell me the way to Uranus? He's probably like, excuse me. I'm like, don't worry about it. So immature. He's like, oh, thanks a lot. You can actually land on those carriers if you want to see. Oh, really? Wow, that's crazy, man. This game is really cool. High-tech traders. How many high-tech trader squadrons of katanas, Copus miners, and as we're flying around, it's revealing more space, and we can see so many more ships just everywhere. So we shut that off so that we can see a little bit better. Curious cache-wise. Yeah, that 112,000 was from our... I don't remember. Was that... Oh, she like gave us a stipend or something? That's so crazy, yeah? Target another ship in an F3. F3. Well, I'll have to find more. I guess I do this, right? So I'll choose that guy. Like this. F3. Oh, look at that. Wow. That's epic. Yeah, you can pause. It is very, very cool. Man, that is so huge. Look at that. Wow, man. Oh, wow, we're doing well. Look at that. Friendly, plus 16. That's incredible. Not sure about your specific Corvette, but some of them can carry a fleet of attack drones and then recall kind of like a... Oh, say what? Wow, wow. Can you imagine? Man, we're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna be like the Protoss. That's crazy. I mean, obviously, I'm kind of biased towards the Terrans myself in StarCraft, but yeah, that's awesome. F2 for third, yeah, third person. That's for our ship, and you can actually free look around. Look at that. Oh, I forgot to look at our cockpit. Wow, man, this would be trippy. Look at this field of view, though. That's pretty epic.
Disengage. Entering Uranus.
I can only imagine this in virtual reality. That would blow my mind. Okay, so we've got to find another ship out here. I want to talk to somebody, so we'll say agricultural trader. Can we please talk to you, right? So click them. I would like to go to Neptune. That's our final destination. There it is. Thank you very much. Yeah. Can you get the Zerg? I mean, we're kind of in the Zerg. Actually, we're kind of in the Cylon ship, right? Because the Xenon are supposed to be these terraforming beings that I suppose the Terran have had a hand in maybe creating, and they decided that maybe they're better off with all of us dead. So I remember the Argon Corvette could do that, carry up to 15 drones. You can have a mix of defensive drones, ones that will do stuff like shoot down missiles, or attack your target. Oh my god. That's so crazy. That is so cool. So apparently the Gladius is supposed to be following us, right? How far? Look how far back it is. There's a serious difference in traveling speed. That is incredible. Ooh, a Gian. What the heck is that? Whoa. Small fighter. Oh no, that's the Kukri. This is the Gian. Medium gun. Oh, gunboat. A successor to the Claymore, the Gian is immediately distinguishable from its predecessor by its numerous turrets. Designed during the jump gate shut down the Terran Protector, it sought to create a more heavily armed, yet still nimble gunboat. With its turrets capable of applying pressure in several directions simultaneously, it is easy for the Gian to switch rapidly between targets, allowing it to keep enemy fighter groups at bay. My god. Can you imagine if that's following us around? Ah, so cool. You can F3 on the station. Oh, so that you can actually see what it looks like from the outside. So if I click, let's say, on one of these, I guess you gotta have identified it first, right? Because this is unknown station at the moment. What's the biggest ship you can get? Can you command like the equivalent of a Star Destroyer? I think so. From what I understand, without mods, one of the biggest ships is a battleship. It's like classified as an XL. It's a battleship, I think. Carrier and destroyer. So I think the carrier and destroyer are like XL as well. But I remember I saw a patrol go by and it had an Asgard, and that thing was massive, like massive. It took a while for it to cross my screen, right? So it's kind of like if you get over to a freight train and then, you know, it has like 100 cars and you're sitting there for 10 minutes. It's if you just sit there, it's gonna keep going, right? And you can like eat a sandwich, you know? Destroyer is L, Asgard's XL. Oh, okay, then I got it wrong. Well, yeah, that's the one that, oops, I'm supposed to be here, right?
Disengage.
So fly to Oberth.
Fortunately for you, we're having technical difficulties. I looked over your file, and I must say it made for interesting reading.
Yeah, are you seeing what I'm flying?
You will have to impress me personally if you want any chance of getting inside worthy of your very skill set. While we wait for departure, perhaps you can showcase your resourcefulness.
What?
I need of an item not often found on the general market.
Black market?
Find it, you will most certainly have piqued my interest. Or sent over some details.
What are you talking about? Find an AGI processor. Okay. Well, apparently I can go here.
Autopilot and
just so you're not completely lost without my guidance, I've marked a potential location where you can hope to find the item. Check your map for those details.
Are you gonna?
These items are often sourced from Xenon, but it would not be very professional of me to encourage you to seek them out.
Have you seen what I'm flying? Oh, nice! Black market. Oh, excellent. Black market trade. That's what we're talking about. Newegg. Hey, lexicon. Yeah, we're going to order it from newegg.com.
To acquire AGI technology? It seems we can add solicitation of illegal materials.
God, she's everywhere. This lady's everywhere.
We can't afford to make him suspicious now.
Oh, she suspects him. Oh, that's right. They were talking about Cigaris. I'm supposed to be an engineer. See, I've already forgotten. I'd be a horrible operative. They were like, get in there, pretend you're an engineer. I'm like, hi, I'm HB. I'm totally not an engineer. I just totally forget, and afterwards I'd be like, crap. Now I remember I was supposed to be an engineer. Well, we're trying to trick this guy. Black market, about to walk the red line. That's right. Ooh, more Xenon. So the question is, are they gonna not like me? You see what I'm flying, right? So is this like cannibalism?
T.
So what happens if they won't shoot at me, right? Ooh, what's that? Ooh.
Transporter.
Well, hello. Yeah, we got to get rid of the civies first. See, I'm like you. You won't attack me, right? All right, I guess we better fight. Get to work. Oh my God, these are devastating. Dude, this ship. It's not super nimble, but God, everything just feels more responsive. Oh, I got to be careful about not shooting the station, though. Oh, I hit the station right there. Come on, be careful. Oh, because he was behind the tower. That's lovely. Kind of hard to hit, though. And we also have turrets as well. Wow, this guy is really trying not to die. I guess that makes sense. There he goes. And then we've got, what, one more, right? One more. 10 kilometers. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Wow, this is a lot faster. All right, flip it around. Oh my God. Wow, we are so much faster. Flip her around. Holy crap, that ship, it does have turrets. We've got 2, but I think I have to set the behavior or something like that. Anyway, we've got to go to this place. Is that right? And we got to dock. And we got to find ourselves some illegal Xenon stuff. Yeah. I imagine they don't go just by visuals. You're probably giving off a different IFF. Oh, well, I'm glad there's a rhyme or reason to it. We actually, I don't remember. I think I've got a docking computer, right? It's right in ship options. Okay, one sec. So that means that we can go to our property. We'll go to the PE. We'll go over to the information tab. We'll go over to the loadout. There's our turrets. They're set to defend.
Successfully done.
So we can say attack all enemies. There we go.
Welcome.
So that way, instead of firing when we get shot upon, then it will actually fire preemptively, is my assumption, if it's got a hostile IFF read or something. Okay, so we're supposed to find ourselves an AGI processor, and we're supposed to go to a black market trader. Is this right? Acquire. Will it say black market here? Do I have to talk to the right people? Are you the
Hello
black
there.
market?
Can I help? Here you go.
Bandit, secure container, carbon filter. No, apparently you're not the black market.
Goodbye.
Well, we'll talk to you later. We'll talk to you later. But right now, I probably got to make sure that the bar. Let's go to the bar. How about that? There's a bar out here. Never been to the bar. Oh, wow.
Crew woman.
Are you black marketeer? Wow. Just straight up.
Can I help?
Yes.
Here you go.
Wow, this is so easy. AGI processor. Excellent. Well, I'll buy one of those. Thank you very much. It's only 9,000. What a deal. Modular trigger. Space thrust. We already got that. Spacesuit bomb. What? Bomb launcher. Hand laser. We can buy a detonator. This is all kinds of amazing, right? Yeah, should we? I guess we'll just buy that one. Okay, great. Thank you so much. I'm not going to ask where you got it.
There.
So did we get it? Oh, did I buy the right thing? Deliver the AGI processor. Okay, there it is. Yes, I got the right thing. I just got to... I'm glad he told me exactly where to go, because I wouldn't have been able to do that. You'll need the detonator later. Oh, should I buy it already? Attack your target. Well, because everyone needs a bomb in their spacesuit. That's not suspicious at all. I mean, I'm flying a Xenon ship. I'm pretty sure I'm all kinds of suspicious.
Can I help?
Yes, apparently I'm going to need this later, so I'm going to buy one of these. Oh, I already have a remote detonator. Oh, excellent. I already have one. It's to make an EMP bomb.
Good luck out there.
Wow, this is all kinds of suspect, right? Hey, Ferrananthus, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, first time playing a little X4, right? Apparently, the Terran Cadets, they don't care about the fact that I'm flying around in that. Ain't that a trip? So we're going to head back on up. No problems, right?
PE.
Thank you so much. Up we go. You can steal the blueprint module. Really? How do you steal stuff? Well, I mean, I guess they'll probably teach me, right? Teach me, senpai. Senpai, what would it be? It would be the suspicious academy is what it is. They're going to teach me how to be a really suspicious bunny. And from there, we're going to be able to get mad riches by taking from the rich and giving to the myself. Take from the rich and give to myself. It's my favorite style. Oh, and while we're autopiloting to turn this in, we can switch to attack my current enemy. There we go. Great. Excellent. They don't really teach that to you in the game. Oh, they don't? Well, I'm glad I've got the best pirate teachers out here. Teach me, senpai. There we go. Well, obviously, unfortunately, crap. See, unfortunately, the stream, we've hit time. So let me just wrap this up and then I gotta stop. But this game is so cool. I really dig this. Yeah. Has your other ship ever caught up yet? That's a great question. Yeah, it did when I landed, but it's very far behind. It's later when you get your headquarters. Oh my god, man, there's so much stuff. It's crazy because I haven't even really scratched the surface. I've basically been following around and learning lore, right? Which is pretty darn epic, but you know, there's so much to do. It's nuts. All right, we're slowing this down. We even have a freaking Xenon ship and it's so much faster. And I know it's not even close to being fast just from what I've seen. All right, here we go. God, it's so much more responsive though. Hey guy, I gotta give this thing to you. Can I, well.
Comms channel open.
Oh, you're not him.
Goodbye.
Okay, so my guess is I can't dock with you. It's not possible for your ship to dock at this object. Maybe he doesn't have a dock for a ship of this size. So, sir. All right, Captain, get in the chair. I might have to spacewalk this one. So we're gonna use the spacesuit. Now can I dock with you? Yes, actually.
Docking.
Nice. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's just a lame science vessel that can't actually land something so magnificent as our amazing M-class, right? Yes, you can. Oh, it can? Is the game worth without the DLC? Can you pick them up as they go on sale? Oh, well, I actually got, when I got this game, I got it as a bundle when it was all on sale, and it was way cheaper. Well, it was like less than the price of the game by itself. Oh, wow, this guy's got quite the hair. Deliver the AGI processor.
Good job. You're just in time. We're about ready to disembark.
That is quite the hair. I can't stop looking at it. Oh, look at that. Wait, what about our ship? The man's a Q-tip. So, well, I'm glad that we have our captain to fly the ship. What the heck's going on?
We're on our way towards a facility very important to the future of our people. It recently suffered structural damage due to some unknown spatial distortion. That's why you've been brought in. Our resources are limited, but our people are exceptional. I welcome you to the team. Unfortunately, our limited resources force us to make a minor detour. A number of satellites have been targeted by Xenon. While we managed to intercept the attackers, several satellites have been left in a state of disrepair.
So we gotta repair them?
I will assign a number of satellites for you to return to working order. Let's get to work.
Okay, so we've got to repair some satellites.
Why is it always satellites?
Because satellites are awesome. That's why. All right, here we go. We're getting on out of here. So right now we need a ship. And I realize I'm just floating around. Right now the PE is right on us. Velvet Thunder PE. Here's our person. So we need you to fly to us. Fly here. How far away are you? You are... Wait, that's a kukri. Wait, where? Where am I? Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, how is he gonna... Wait a minute. No, don't go there. Wait, stop. Don't go there. He's going a really long way. Okay, wait, stop. Well, that's embarrassing. Can you go somewhere else, please? Maybe like over there? Wouldn't that be fine? Wouldn't you much prefer to find, I don't know, like an accelerator that'll take you the rest of the way? Why don't you head out here? I don't know. I don't know if that's the better way to go. Why don't you try that one, yeah? It's much easier with a small ship. Well, I suppose we will have a small ship as well. You know what? I should probably get in before I die while I wait, right? So let's just make sure that we can dock. So we'll just say,
Okinawa.
I would like to go
Research.
back inside, and there it is. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's crazy. Will you be streaming this again in the future? I would love to. I mean, I'll go ahead and I'll take a look at the numbers. Is it a giant roach? Yes, it is. It is. It is, Corey. Good to see you. Yeah, no, I'll have to take a look. If the bunnies enjoyed it, please let me know. I'll be looking to see if it's actually viable for the channel, if it's popular enough. But yeah, I'm totally open to it. I mean, right now we're streaming XCOM, but we'll be wrapping that up at some point, and then I'll need to choose the next game to play. So if we're playing this one, then that'll be fun. That'll be cool. I'd be down for it. We were just trying different games on Mondays and seeing how they do and how we like them, right? So anyway, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. That was our first look at X4. We started as a Terran Cadet, and we are kind of, strangely enough, promoted as Special Operative of the Secret Service Bureau of the Terran Protectorate. My God, it sounds so official. So official. And obviously they chose the right bunny for the job, right? Because we're able to get on out there. We've even hired psychopaths. That's how far we're willing to go for the Terran Protectorate. So regardless, I've really enjoyed the start so far, and I can't believe we even walked out with a giant cockroach ship. It's kind of amazing. So overall, pretty darn good. I dig it. So next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with our XCOM LWAT-C 10 Gem Plus campaign. We're going to be pushing on forward towards the Advent Black Side and the Golden Path. So if you'd like to join us, we're going to be playing that this week. So please feel free to swing on by. We'd love to have you. And then we're going to be starting a brand new Battletech career this Friday. And that's going to be with the BEX, I believe it's called BEX Tactics. So if you'd like to hang out with us, we're going to be streaming that as well. So yeah, hopefully you enjoyed yourself. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.